We don't want to miss an ounce, a smidge, a breath of content. We must immortalize every bit, except for our secret roll call time. That's private time. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to private time. Wait, they're not supposed to be here for that. Welcome to public time, where we reference private time but don't experience it, because that's a secret. Unless you pay $39.95 a month. No, imagine. For 3 easy payments. Question, is it okay for YouTube chat to have secrets from Twitch chat and vice versa? Can they have their secrets? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? I'm leaving. I'm leaving, chat. Everybody have a good night. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking that YouTube drink without dropping a lurk, like, or comment, I would very much appreciate it. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you're wondering, who's this guy talking to all night when I'm watching these videos? I stream live on Twitch at the same time. I'm leaving. And I'm leaving twice, I guess. I don't blame him, honestly. Honestly. Yeah, Benny Samir, Dizzy Julian Arden, thank you very much for saying hi on YouTube. Appreciate you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. You insist that YouTube keeps secrets. Okay. Belf Knight's telling a secret over there right now. Yeah. Hi, Belf. How we doing, buddy? Under 12 or so, seeing it's 12 p.m. Okay. So all I have to do is do a 12-hour stream, and then we'll be here for Jonesy's birthday. Easy. Easy. I'm going to be asleep for like 6 hours of it, though. Same, Belf. Same. Pretty sure this is Destinova's dream stream from me. Are you ready? An hour intro. 2 hours just chatting. 5 minutes of video games. 6 hours of just sleeping. 1 hour break screen. 3 minutes of video games. 6 hours of just chatting, and then roll it back. Somewhere in there. Can we watch you sleep? You don't want to see that. Did you know I have hair when I sleep? It's weird, right? It's crazy. Crazy life over here. All video game portions listed on the agenda are 100% optional. So do not hold me to those requirements. All others are mandatory to stay on schedule. Hi, Kinamara. How are you? Oh, gosh. Sorry, Chad. My allergies are kicking in. They're getting me a little bit. A little bit. This is the new me, Chad, okay? I'm just a random hexagon grid in the world, trying to make my way through it all. If you have any questions, please refer to Dizzy Pixie. She will ban you for asking them. Don't ask questions you can't handle the answer to, okay, chat? Including my affair with hexagons. You know, you ever hear the saying, chat? Hexagons are bestagons? It really is true, right? What are you going to be, an octagon? Yikes. Disgusting. Anyway, okay. I'm apparently making jokes for a 12-year-old. Let's talk about some stuff before I fall completely into the ocean. Speaking of, anybody playing Subnautica? Yeah? Yeah? If you have questions, please hesitate to ask. It's perfect. It's perfect. Today, chat, I went to Costco, and I told my wife, I said, I'm going to sneak to Costco before rush hour, so I can get there real fast. The kids will be napping when I leave, because I'll put the kids down for nap first. Nobody will be there, and then I'll get home really early. Or so you'd think. So you'd think. So, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon. It's not rush hour, right? So there's an accident on my way there, which closes half the freeway. It takes me 45 minutes to get there instead of 22. And then on the way back, there's a road construction completely closing the road I take home. Like a temporary one. And it took me 55 minutes to get home because I didn't know it was closed, just like everybody else waiting on the road with me until you get to the right turn into some random ass neighborhood that we all had to drive through. So hooray! Google told me to go that way. I was betrayed. That trip should have taken me 45 minutes. Took me 2.5 hours. The only blessing is I got to listen to a lot of music I don't normally get to listen to. Google Maps is not good at identifying the traffic jam impact on your timing. I've learned this because of the amount of traffic jams I get stuck in. Google will say 45 minutes, but if there's a traffic jam, it doesn't understand how much of a traffic jam it is. So it could mean 55, but it doesn't realize it. Me and Lady Mac have debated a lot about this because she doesn't believe me. So a lot of times I'll be in the traffic jam going, look at the clock. The timer's just going up, up, up. Google cheats when you're in the traffic jam. It just keeps increasing your destination arrival time instead of the trip time. It's cheating, chat. Anyway, I got what I needed. I have enough It was all for sparkling water. How unexciting. Hooray! We got the sparkling water. I know. It's weird. I hate sparkling water, but this sparkling water, I don't know, man. It hits for me. It's probably because I just need some carbonation, because that's after giving up pop, you know what I mean? But it's like 60% cheaper to buy it at Costco. So I bought 4 of them. 4 12 packs. I was like, I don't want to come back and get stuck in more traffic. So better stock up now before it's too late. Here's the thing, Jonesy. All my life, I've hated carbonated water. I've hated it. My wife has tried like 20 different kinds and I've never liked one because carbonated water gives me an aftertaste that I cannot shake. I don't know what it is. There's something in it that just makes me taste like mechanical almost. You know what I mean? But this one doesn't have the aftertaste. It's the first one I've ever had with it. Coincidentally, also the most expensive carbonated water I've ever seen. So it's 12 of them for $10. Which to me is astronomical for carbonated water. Like astronomical. But I only drink 1 a day, usually with my dinner or at the start of stream. So okay, 2 a day. Fuck. I want to drink only 1 a day. With dinner, I should be having like limeade or lemonade anyway. So really, I just need to get in a better routine. It's fine. I'm the kind of person that chokes on water. That's okay. There's a lot of people in this chat that choke on a lot of different things. Yeah, ask around. It's a common habit in this chat. I mean, that's fair, Kinamara, yeah. I mean, I don't mind buying it. Like, it's fine. I feel like a life devoid of all luxuries or things that you like is not a life worth living. Right? It's okay for me to give up pop. I don't need to just like drink straight water only forever. You know, at that point, I might as well just eat like protein cubes for dinner and not. So, yeah, I think we have to have a balance in being healthy versus things that are delicious. Always. Always. Protein cubes. Remember that stuff? What was that slop they were eating in The Matrix? Do you guys remember that scene? It's like a really runny oatmeal. That scene still lives in my head rent free with how gross it looked, and it was the only thing they ever ate. Yeah, fake Reno, how we doing, buddy? Hey, well, I mean, to me, it's expensive, Kinamara, because Lady Mac's is like half that price. I mean, I'm obviously not balking at it enough to not buy it. But she drinks like sparkling water that's literally 50% less. Alerts are on, chat. It's not summon. I think it only summons aliens if we're like over a certain sub threshold. That's been my theory lately as to why it happens. Is it? My wife lives on Crystal Light, man. Do you talk about those little packets that you like tear open and pour into your water? Because man, that's all she drinks all day. Except for sparkling water sometimes. 59 cents. Okay, so I mean, they're not, yeah, not astronomically expensive. I have a tiny cough. I'm hoping it's just because of allergies. No, I'm talking about Destinovas. I'm just talking to both of you at the same time. Yeah. I have a giant pitcher of limeade in my fridge because we juiced the limes tonight. And we juiced 16 limes, but the new pitcher is so large that was half the lime juice we needed from 16 of them. Because we bought this like oversized, ridiculous pitcher for lemonade and limeade. And yeah, it was not nearly enough. Luckily, we had just lime juice from concentrate, but that's not as good. But I have found that if it's at least 50% fresh squeezed, then it doesn't matter. That's enough extra flavor to make it really good. Are you team pulp, chat? No? Yes? You like the little floaties in your juice? That makes it sound so nasty. Good morning, Shaku. How are you? Can you get bigger limes? Does that science exist? Can I get oversized, chemically enhanced limes? I'd be down at this point. You want your juice the consistency of applesauce, like where your head's at, then you would love today's lime juice. Because it was very pulpy. The pulp can go okay. And I almost read that saying the Pope. It almost sounded like that's what I was going to say. Calm down, Nomad. Get it together. You can have large fruit or intensely flavorful. Okay, fine. Fine, Angela, fine. You win. I'll juice 16 limes. I don't like our new juicer, though. I hate it. I hate it. So I'm going to buy a different juicer. For as often as I use it, I don't want to hate it. You know what I mean? So I think we're going to return it. It's a really shitty juicer. It was $12.99. And it feels like it was $12.99. So, yeah. So I'd like to get a better one. I want to get one where you put the fruit in and then you pull something down and it juices it versus one you have to hold it onto the juicer and hope that it doesn't slip out of your hand, but your hands are wet because you're juicing things and then it's really hard to hold the fruit on the juicer. Yeah, I'm done with that shit. Yeah, it was the correct value, exactly. We're going to do a science experiment this weekend, chat. Allegedly, if you do any of you guys grate your own cheese? Like when you buy cheese, do you buy it in blocks or do you buy it pre-shredded? Because Lady Mac started shredding it herself. It's so much better. That sounds dramatic, but I did not expect it to be better. But yeah, block shredded cheese is much better. I assume it's because they have to put something in shredded cheese to make it not mold, right? Like some sort of preservative. Well, how kind of juicer did I buy? The one that you just put the juice on it and it spins. That's it. Yeah. Well, we buy sliced cheese too, Jonesy. Yeah, sliced cheese and then block cheese is what we buy now. They usually add wax to pre-grated cheese. Okay. I figured they'd add something because it'll get moldy really fast, right? Cheese is kind of an asshole like that. Like, you leave your cheese in the fridge for like a week and it's like, too late! You missed your chance! Well, we bought a cheese grater. So it's really easy now. But we found out allegedly you can make snow cones with your cheese grater. What do you think, chat? You think it's gonna work? Oh my gosh. My nose is driving me crazy. I don't want to take an allergy pill anymore. I think my body is saying too fucking bad. Go take your allergy pill. You will not escape your allergies. They are eternal. Do we have any allergy enjoyers in the chat? Who's Team Claritin? Who's Team Allegra? Where is your team of choice? Because, yeah, it's getting me a little bit right now. Oh, shut up, Kyle. Go back to bed. Whenever your bedtime is. I know, but I've gone like 3 months without allergy pills. Right? It's been a while. So I was hoping, but I mean, it also wasn't summer. So if the allergy is being caused by not a cat now and is being caused by the outside, then yeah. See, Kyle, I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah, I was reading about it, and it says if you use your cheese shredder, if you use ice to make shaved ice with your cheese grater, then you can, it actually sharpens the blade naturally. This is all on a random post on the internet, and you'll make perfect snow cones. The problem is we also have a manual cheese grater. Apparently I don't want to do anything manually anymore, chat. I'm having a very lazy day today. I was like, I don't want to manually grate cheese anymore. Can we get an automatic one of those too? Sitting there cranking the goddamn fucking cheese. Good thing it tastes so good. Also, just one time, I said, all right, boys, we got to test it. Let's test the cheese. And now the whole time we're shredding it, Gideon's like, all right, stop. Test it. Test it. And like over and over again. We tested the cheese 40 times. Yeah. Well, Destinovas, are you telling me the internet told a lie to me? In the year that is 2026? How dare? But we want to buy a snow cone machine because the kids love the ice cream truck. And I hate the ice cream truck. I hate our ice cream truck, not ice cream trucks in general. In general, I love them. But this dude is no, I don't want to buy ice cream from him anymore. He's an unethical businessman. Not just the outlandish prices, but it's that he charges you like extra fees and stuff, which is so weird. When you go to an ice cream truck chat, right, and there's a $5 ice cream and a $6 ice cream, what do you expect to pay? $11, right? 5 plus 6 is 11. No, $14. Because he charges you like every fee that he gets charged. He just passes it on to you. Anyway, I'm not going to grind my gears all day about the random ice cream truck guy in my neighborhood. But the kids keep saying, but we can't get snow cones at home. Bet. We'll see about that. Yeah, bet. Yeah, I mean, tax, he charges you the credit card fee. And he asks for a tip. You're right. He also does ask for a tip. It is not mandatory. But he actually like swipes your card and then hands you the phone to give him a tip. So yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm going to pass. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Maybe when I'm having a fit like this, I could just take a Benadryl. You know what I mean? What do you think, chat? Or just shove like toilet paper up my nose till it stops itching. Did you? Oh, I love that. I mean, Walmart has a $15 snow cone machine, but because I'm a Midwestern dad who can't help himself, I looked up if it's a good snow cone machine, and the internet said, of course it's not. It's $15. More getting what you pay for. So, yeah. You can also buy like a $150 snow cone machine. Did you know that? Like, if you want a machine, I've learned recently, no matter what it is, a juicer, snow cone maker, there's a $150 version, premium version of it. Just, yeah, let's do it, Jonesy. Let's make the most high-end shaved ice and snow cones that you could possibly dream of. Pretty much, Benny. I gotta stop buying $15 things and expecting the $150 thing. A lot of surprise Pikachu faces by me when I get home and it's shitty. Some posh shaved ice. There you go. Is there a $150 garlic press? Probably. Yeah. Snort a line of Benadryl. You won't care about your allergies anymore. Stop it. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Time to snow cones. Every time the ice cream truck comes, I'm going to just start screaming free snow cones from my driveway. Get your free snow cones here. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I also think shaved ice is better than snow cone. I think snow cone sucks, actually, personally. Especially the ones that he sells and the store sells, because they're usually rock hard snow cones. Like, here, kids, bite your teeth through this boulder of ice. It's ice, Kinamara. Live a little. It's made of water. I can make a lot of it for very little money. What's an otter pop? Is that something you make in the freezer yourself? I have questions. Oh, those, you call those otter pops? I did not know that that's what you called those. I have maybe that's regional. What do you call these? And don't say ice stick or I will ban you. Freezy pops, that's also what we call them. Or freeze pops, yeah. A freezy, yeah. I never knew they were called otter pops. But as soon as you Google it, there it is. That's a good idea, though. We don't usually have those because we have ice creams that me and Lady Mac also like to eat. I'm trying to wonder, do you think I can create a positive association, chat, with every time they see the ice cream truck and they go, ooh, the ice cream truck, I go to the freezer. Let's go get some ice cream. So it's still exciting when they see it, but then I don't have to give that guy any money. What do you think, chat? Oh my gosh. Please, Nose, I need 5 minutes to talk to my chat without being itchy. I feel like it's not too much to ask. Jesus Christ. Apparently, it is too much to ask. As of course it is. I hear the freezer treat song. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I know. And it is hard to beat. And I don't actually want to beat it. I'll tell you what, man. We've gotten from that ice cream truck 2 times. And if that ice cream truck showed up and charged $11 for those ice creams, we would get it every single time all summer. It's just, it feels so skeezy the way that he does it, you know what I mean? And he doesn't tell you that it's going to be more, you know what I mean? He just like scans your card and hands you the phone. And what are you going to do? Start arguing with him in front of a bunch of kids in front of the ice cream truck, you know? Like, I'm not paying these fees. Who's the cheap ass dad over there? God, what a dickhead. Like, you are definitely the bad guy in that scenario, you know what I mean? Just hand him $11 cash. There you go. You know, that's probably the way to go, because then he can't charge you any fees on his phone. Watch him say, oh, actually 12 because tax. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, buddy. That's not going to be 11 even for you. I'm going to end up with an ice cream machine, a snow cone maker, fucking $150 garlic press. It's going to be an expensive summer. Sorry, dude, I only brought $11, you know, because your truck says $5 and $6 for the ice cream. Which, by the way, chat, $5 for an ice cream sandwich. How many of those do you think I can get at Kroger? Oh my God, I'm really becoming that dad. But a lot of them. Like a whole lot of them. Like a whole fucking box. Like, yeah. I'm just going to be streaming without a cam tonight, chat. I'm sorry. Screw it. I don't think I can escape my allergies tonight. They are going to reign victorious upon me. There's no getting away from it. Here's what we'll do, chat. Let's do the just sleeping stream that Destinova suggested. I'll sleep and you judge me. Hey, ball dropper. Yeah, we're here again, bud. We're here again. Hey, Omni Spike. How's it going? How many chicken nuggets can you make at home for the price of one Happy Meal? Well, at least there's a toy in there. There's a toy, some French fries, apple slices, a juice box. At least there's some substantial. I actually think McDonald's for a Happy Meal is still a pretty good deal. All things considered. I like where your head's at, Angela. Yeah. Try to coordinate it with when the ice cream truck's going to show up. Coincidentally, have an ice cream stand that day. Create a rivalry with the ice cream guy. It's time, chat. You know what's funny? After seeing his ice cream truck, I literally told Lady Mac, we should just do an ice cream truck in our spare time. Just like 3 hours a day, pick 5 neighborhoods, 5 days a week, and just run an ice cream truck. This dude's making thousands of dollars. Like, in our neighborhood alone, he ends up stopping like 10 times. Like, everybody gets ice cream. It's time, chat. I could wear a cute hat or something, you know? Yeah, by spare time, I mean, like... Okay, well, like when the kids are napping, maybe. Listen, Betty. We're going to close the daycare and I'm going to quit streaming and we're going to become ice cream truck drivers, okay? We're going to start a whole racket where we charge $12 for ice cream sandwiches. It's time. We'll sell them as premium ice cream sandwiches. Yeah, not regular, chat. Extra premium. Yeah. Just need to buy a refrigerator truck. Easy. Easy. What can they cost? 60,000? Easy peasy. Play the lottery tomorrow. We'll have the money, right? No big deal. No big deal. I can just be an ice cream truck streamer. There you go, chat. Now we're talking. Hi, buddy. How are you? We've got the perfect solution, chat. I'm sure parents will love seeing a giant camera on their kids' face as they order ice cream. Yeah. Well, most of those food trucks, don't they point the camera inward so it's not facing the kids or the people there? Yeah. I think so. Feels so safe, yeah. We'll call it the live stream ice cream truck and make people super hate us. They're like, oh my God, you're live streaming this? Do you have any self-respect? No, I'm a streamer. Self-respect was a long time ago. Like, come on. You think I would do this if I had self-respect? Never that, chat. Never that. Yeah, be honest with yourself, chat. Have you ever watched my stream and thought to yourself, this dude's got a lot of self-respect? Right? No, never. You would never think that. Not in a million years. So why start now? Goodness gracious. My nose is so freaking itchy. I am going to probably have to take something. Might have to stop being stubborn for 5 seconds. Kill the part of you that cringes, not the part that is cringe. Listen, I'm here every night. Destinova's doing the thing, so I think I've been nailing that. Like, yeah, it ain't going nowhere. Also, my phone crashed. No longer have backup chat, so hopefully the internet doesn't go out. The Twitch app having problems? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. There we go. It's not going to itch anymore, chat. We're good. It's going to be fine the rest of the night. Sell tea to the adults and ice cream to the kids. No, I live in Ohio. You sell meth to the adults and ice cream to the kids. Yeah. That's why there's two sides to the truck. No, other side, kids. This side's for your parents. Now talk about a moneymaker, chat. What if you had an ice cream truck that also sold like edibles? It's legal now. I wonder what the legality of selling them out of an ice cream truck is. Probably not very legal. But man, think of the think of the possibilities, chat. Like just selling edibles and ice cream as you drive around people's neighborhoods. We're not going to sell them to the children. It's the other side of the truck. Don't go over there, kids. Is weed still illegally federal illegal? I don't actually remember if they changed that. I know there was a lot of talk about it being changed. They still haven't done it? Okay. Yeah. I feel like it's been talked about for like a decade. But I mean, I haven't heard anything about like, I'm sure they still can, about like DEA seizures. I don't think they care about marijuana anymore at this point, since so many states have it legal. I think they're much more interested in the other drugs. But I mean, they still could, right? If it's still illegal, they still could. So, yeah, probably not going to grow a mountain of it in my backyard. We're getting there, Alan. We're getting there. Yeah. I suppose that's fair, Bunny, if they have to find something. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, are you guys excited to play Hitman next week? What do you think, chat? Should we do it? I'm very tempted next week to play the Hitman game. You guys have convinced me, and playing it. No, Bunny? Why you gotta be a killjoy? Be excited for me. I was all excited, and you're like, no. Actually, that sounds like a horrible idea, and I won't be watching. Go fuck yourself, Nomac. That's okay. Kinemara feels that way every day. So, 6 of 1, really. Ah, boo, Jonesy, boo. We don't even actually have any ice cream sandwiches, but we have ice cream and we have bread. Mmm. Yuck. No, I'm going to play this one. If I play it, which I'm leaning towards playing it, I'm going to play World of Assassination. Because it's the modern one. And I'm not very forgiving of old games. Have you, Bunny? You mean Otter Pops? That's definitely what I'm calling him now. That's the cutest name ever. Like, why have I not called him that my whole life? It's time, Eulogy. This is my next evolution. First, lose hair. Then start looking like villain, then become villain. Wait. So you're distinguishing a difference between Ice Pops and Otter Pops? Like, they taste different? Wait, are the Otter Pops made with actual otters? Angela! Explain, please. They taste like yummy, yummy otters. Mmm. Oh, maybe it's otters making them. Now we're talking. That's a documentary I would watch. Belf, when does your flight leave? Not soon enough. It's a good answer. Yeah. Are you getting excited for your trip? Like, heck yeah. I want tomorrow, chat. I'm going to take the boys to the airport and just drop them off and see where they end up. No. I'm going to take the boys to the airport because when I went to the airport yesterday to pick up Lady Mac's best friend, the airport's under a massive construction project and I want to let them see it. So I'm going to drive to the airport like I'm picking someone up and then not pick anyone up. Just so they can see all the big cranes and all the massive construction. Lady Mac, I'm sure, will be mildly interested also. Mildly. Don't get too crazy, yeah. I mean, it's a big trip, Belf, right? Like, it's gonna be awesome. One thing I can promise you is after the trip, you're gonna have no regrets. Yeah. I mean, it's not the only thing we're gonna do, Bunny. You know what I mean? We're gonna do other stuff tomorrow. Lady Mac fixed Jonah's bike today. She figured out the problem with it. Apparently, when they ship it, they spin the handlebars twice. So all the brake lines are tight. And when I unpacked the bike, I only unspun them once. And you needed to unspin them twice. Do you know how much digging on the internet it found to figure that out? A lot. You know, it would be good for them to write in the directions. Unspin the handlebars twice. Like, maybe there's just be a sticker on the handlebars saying, don't forget to spin these around twice. I still don't really like the bike because it's very heavy and the brakes are very difficult to squeeze. But we're going to give it another day tomorrow and see how we feel. Would that be common sense? Do you expect to buy a bike and it's all spun up and wound up? What benefit does that have in shipping? The bike can't move. It's wrapped in like all kinds of like rigid foam. Like, I don't know, man. But maybe they think that. Who knows? But I kind of wish we're going to go look at the aluminum bikes at REI this weekend too. They're very expensive, but I feel like with his cerebral palsy and the balance issues, a lighter bike I feel like is going to be so good for him. You know what I mean? Like, don't you guys think so? Like having a nice, light, easy to pick up bike for a kid who only ever uses one hand and struggles to pick up heavy things. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be nice for him to it'll be expensive, but he's also going to be able to use it for 3 straight years. Because it goes 16-inch bike, and then bikes get a lot bigger after that. So he's going to be able to ride it for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Bunny. Maybe. Either way, it's neither here nor there. At least the brakes aren't constantly rubbing on the back tire now. And unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, Bunny. I don't want him to hate his bike. Because it's so goddamn heavy, he can't pick it up. Then he's not going to want to ride it. I want him to fall in love with his bike because those type of things, like falling in love with like riding a scooter, riding a bike, is so good for him as like a passive therapy mechanism. Like, he doesn't know he's doing therapy, but it clearly is helping him in the way that we need it to. You know what I mean? No, Bunny, we need to learn from the mistakes of the past and do better. I mean, I also had a cheap, shitty junkyard bike as a kid. Like, I didn't have a fancy, nice bike. Like, mine was like something we found in the trash and fixed up, and now I had a bike. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like modern knowledge to not use training wheels anymore, which is like, it's been a hard notion for me to shake because I grew up on training wheels. I've always thought you just get a kid with training wheels to start. But like, the modern pathway is to go balance bike into regular bike. So they learn to balance and they never learn to depend on the training wheels. And they don't have to unlearn that. You never had one, Benny? No? What about as an adult? Did you ever get one as an adult? Yeah, so basically you put them on a balance bike, which is just a bike without tires. And they push themselves around with their feet. And they learn to go faster and faster and pick their feet up and like coast around. And then once you add the pedals, they already have the balance part down. So it's supposed to be really easy for them to transition. Yeah, exactly, Salty Ham. Exactly, yeah. No, it's funny, Benny, because I definitely bought a bike as an adult, but I loved biking. There was a part of my life, like in my younger years. Actually, I've been riding my bike recently to show Jonah how to ride it. So I have been riding it like all this week. Yeah. Again, Bunny, we learn from our mistakes. I don't think I'm going to be throwing my kid down the road. Come on, you got this. Although Gideon will probably do that to himself. So there's that. When you say old school, Arden, do you mean what Bunny's saying right there? Oh gosh, Jonesy. I mean, I never had training wheels as a kid. I trained on a big wheel, chat, which sounds more hardcore than it is. Living that big wheel life. My poor big wheel eventually had a flat side of the tire because I rode it so much. And that's from braking. So I eventually would ride it and be like, clunk, clunk, clunk. Yeah. Yeah, so you and Bunny the same, Arden, yeah. Yeah, well, we're going to try balance. He spent about 45 minutes today riding his balance bike, like sitting on it and pushing himself around in our living room. So our front living room is really large. So he was like going around the dining table, into the living room, to the door, and then back around. He just sat on there for 45 minutes. He loves it. Like, it's definitely a hit. Like, it's working out. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bunny, goodness gracious. Drongo, when's the last time you rode a bike? Hit me. Julia, have a good night. Get some good rest. Always a pleasure seeing you. One more day, Julia, and then it's time to play. You got this. Yeah, Drongo's here. The double egg content has begun. It's like an electrical connection from me and Drongo across the whole world. Straight to Australia. I grew up doing downhill mountain biking. I'm about that life. Nice, dude. I also have a mountain bike, and I rode the shit out of it as an adult so far. And we're teaching Jonah to ride a bike, and he got him a balance bike. And we're going to get Gideon one this weekend. So we're going to do no training wheels to teach him how to ride. I think it's going to be fun, this experience this summer. 2 eggs, so what? Yeah, when me and Drongo hang out, we'd say, hey, look, it's Drongo and Nomak, or together, a nut sack. That's what we say, usually. It's very classy. Do you share a sleeping bag? I don't know. When I was with Drongo, he's got to keep playing with it until it fits. We had a really nice TwitchCon. What can I say? What's funny about this is I was already going to make an inappropriate joke. Admiral Broco, thanks for the bits, dude. Timely as always. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Somehow Drongo also true of San Diego. Yeah. Goodness. How are you, Admiral Broco? It's good to see you, dude. Drongo, you're going to TwitchCon Europe, right? I keep forgetting whether you're going or not. I feel like, yes, you're definitely going. I'm sorry you won't be able to share the sleeping bag with me, okay? Apologies. I'm asking for you, Belf. Belf's gonna be there, Drongo. He'll be the guy in the assless chaps. Yeah, That's what he told me anyways. I wanted to look for pictures Lady Mac took of like Jonah riding his bike. And she did take some. But I have to show you the first picture that shows up from today. Is this? It really do be like that, chat. Oh, that's a good picture. There you go, chat. Look at us. Sorry for streamer legs. Look at us. Yeah, it's hard, Drongo. I mean, bro code, it's hard out there. Speaking at 3 creator camps, some other yet to be announced stuff over the weekend. It's going to be fun and super busy. I can't wait. You know, it's funny when you say all that stuff. I'm so proud of you for being so ambitious, but then I always think about how much I would not enjoy that. My calves are looking nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's all that grass cutting. Doing my best, buddy. I actually photoshopped in the calves. They're not real. That's a really cute picture, though. This is a pretty good one, too. Look at my little dude. Look at my little dude with his little, like, fucking Halo helmet. He was really focused, man. Belf's gonna go to every creator camp and ask unrelated questions to what you're talking about. What's it like being bald? What does that have to do with OBS? Are you like more aerodynamic or? That's not. Yes, I'm more aerodynamic, okay? I'm like a whole mile per hour faster. Kilometer per hour, I guess. Aerodynamic, yeah, that hurts to say. Do more hosting and speaking stuff, so I'm really pleased it's coming together, you know? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. That's really wonderful. I feel like you'll also have opportunities to do that in Australia throughout the course of this year and next year too, right? Or at least like try to like segue your way in a little bit, especially with more experience and more connections now. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? Hi, Frequency. Good to see you. Those are your pictures of the day, chat. With the most important one being baby face down on the floor. My baby is such a vibe, chat. I'm going to show one more. Look at his face. This is how he's looking at me in this picture, and I'm going to be very proud of that. Because look at that face. Just smirking at his dad. Not a full smile. Let's not get carried away. Just a smirk. Such a little dude. Yeah. Nice, Drongo. Very nice. So is your goal to eventually become full-time host and quit streaming so you don't have to deal with the degenerates of Twitch anymore? Tell the truth. There's no escape. The degenerates will find you no matter where you go. Especially Belf Knight. He will find you in person. Soon. Oh, shut up, Admiral Brocode. My 8-month-old does not judge me, you jerk. Pretty much, Benny, yeah. I think Gideon's vibe is always, are we done yet? I would like to get back to the boobs I was enjoying. That's pretty much always his energy. I can read his mind. I'm his dad, yeah. That's a thing that we do as dads, yeah. I feel that, Drongo, yeah. Wait, you're not going to stream forever? You're not going to be old, crotchety Drongo? Just like showing up with your walker, like, hey, Twitch chat. Derpy, good morning, buddy. How we feeling? It's good to see you today. Hi, Vorbara. How's it going? Yeah. Old Blongo rebrand at the time, yeah. Yeah. Maybe he was just very forgiving, Kinamar. Am I going to play Subnautica 2? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to. Yeah, it's going to be good, Drongo. Is it already retro when I play Darkest Dungeon now? How old is retro, chat? Darkest Dungeon is now 10 years old. Is it retro? Anything over 18 years old. Why does that seem like such a creepy message to write in chat? For me, it's anything over 18 years old. Oh gosh, pretty much, Derpy. Pretty much. Don't use that against me now. Oh god, Derpy, please. Drongo's never gonna hang out in my chat ever again. Man, fuck this place. Golden Kappa train. In honor of anything over 18, the Golden Kappa train. See what you did, Drongo? See what you did? Get your Golden Kappas, chat. I mean, this is only like my 4th Golden Kappa train ever, right? So they're still pretty rare. All right, I'm going to put a message in Discord like the gross person that Derpy's going to make me feel like afterwards. All right, Golden Kappa train, chat. Jinx. Get your Golden Kappas. If you want to get a Golden Kappa, all you have to do is give 100 bits. I believe a Gigantify does it, right? Or gift 1 sub. Please accept perhaps the least deserved bits in the history of Twitch, you jerk. You should never forgive me, honestly. Although I am over 18. Vorbara gifted a sub to over 18. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, Belf, why are there feet right there? My face hurts from laughing already. Oh, Drongo. That's okay, Drongo. I looked up a picture of myself when I first started streaming, and I had no gray in my beard at all. Think about how that made me feel. None. Zero. Who's on this Golden Kappa train? Let's see it. We're almost level 2, baby. Almost. Kinamara. Derpy. Who else we got? Belf Feet. Derpy gives it a sub to Freshly Legal. God. Drongo, Derpy, Vorbara, Bunny, Monk. Hop on the goddamn Golden Kappa train, chat. You get to use the Golden Kappa for 24 hours? Is someone using a Golden Kappa of me in the Discord? Bunny, stop edging me. Just level up the hype train. Oh, there it goes. Never mind, we're good. Pretty much, Vorbara. Yeah. A lot of them are from Twitch chat, it turns out. I'm not yelling, Bunny. I'm just naturally loud on stream, okay? Speaking of sexy. I just had the most unhinged idea that, like, when someone gives me 5 or more subs, I say something like, "Thank you, Daddy." Oh no. Oh no. Drongo rifling for his credit card. Oh, Bunny, thank you for that. Look at the duality of chat. Which are you, chat? Oh, Belfnight with the 5 gifted subs. Daddy came to play today. All right, rest of the hype train, I'm doing that. Gift 5 or more subs, you're getting one of those, whether you like it or not. This is a new thing for me. Not a single sub was gifted. How to stop yourself from getting gifted subs? I'll say thank you, Mommy, too. What do you mean? I'm not afraid to say either one. No, Bunny. I have the perfect one for you. I have such a good one for you. Don't you worry. Drongo, you pick the nickname for after the word thank you, and that's the one I'll use. Yeah? Maybe it needs some adjectives before it, maybe? Yeah? Oh. For Bunny! Hell yeah, Alan with the on-screen celebration of that emote. Oh, Belf Knight gifted 5 subs for Bunny Monk. Good girl. It's gonna be a good night, chat. Yeah. What's wrong, Derpy? Do you need me to call you a good boy? Do you? What was just told to me like 5 seconds ago? Do not unlearn the cringe. Destinovis, hit him with the line, please. Questy! Leveling up that hype train, baby. Hell yeah. You enjoyed that as much as I did. Kill the part of you that cringes, not the part of you that is cringe. That's right. That's right. Chat, I ASMR 0.00001% of the time, okay? It's one golden kappa train. Get over yourselves. I'm over 18, okay, by the way? So it's fine. Oh my god, that celebration. Let it rain down on me, Bunny. Oh god. Oh man, what level? We're level 5? Jesus Christ. Well, shit, chat. That is yeah. Wait a minute. I just had a great idea too. I hate this idea, but I think you will like it. I should have a golden kappa train goal whenever we have one, and if you hit it, I have to give you the golden kappa egg as a tier 1 emote. Because I hate that emote. What do you think, chat? I guess I should show it. Here it's this monstrosity. This absolute disgusting creation. that should be purged from all existence. Yeah, gross. At level 2? Not at level 2. That's the beginning of the train. It's got to be like a level 10. Pure gold. No, it is not. I owe a bunch of thank yous. Shout out to Questby for the tier fucking 2 sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Belf Knight with 10 gifted now. You sexy SOB. Thank you. Bunny, Snow Queen, Belf Knight, Benny, Drongo, Dizzy. There's a lot of people on this train, chat. I feel like quantity-wise, this is a ton of people on the hype train, right? There's a lot of individual people. Like, heck yeah. Thank you. Takes a village to make a streamer do ASMR. Time to start thinking of strategies that only make people not want to contribute to the hype train. Just say, all right, chat, if we hit 300 subs, I'll play RimWorld. Chaos with 5 gifted subs to the bald streamer from Ohio. Chaos, I just want to say, I can't even do it. Now it's getting to me. Oh no. Oh no. Chaos, I just want you to know that those subs hit me in all the right places. Some places I didn't even know you could hit. Bought that expensive mic and for this. For this. Hell yeah, enjoy those gifted subs, Angela. Angela's picking up the vibes, yeah. We're at 285 subs. Oh, bad girl, Bunny. You can't mute fast enough every time. That one was free. Thank you, Chaos. We are at 285 subs. The Twitch counter is actually wrong. Oh, Drongo, shut up. What do you want me to talk like? Hey, everybody, welcome to my stream. I'm from Ohio. I'm a K-Kona boy. No. Sometimes I gotta... Drongo says, if I gift you 5 subs, I want to hear the K-Kona accent. Okay? Raw and unfiltered. You're saying that I filter myself every day? Like, that's my actual voice, and this is the show? That's how I actually talk. Hey, everybody, welcome to stream. Where you get to gift subs and watch me marry my sister. Wait, too late on that one. Oh, God. I'm just kidding. I'm not from Kentucky. Good times. You don't have to worry about making that joke, chat, because people in Kentucky don't have the internet. Yeah. It's like living in Australia. You don't actually have the internet there. You just have the illusion of the internet. Oh, God, Dizzy, why? Why? What game was I playing where that quote came from? Like, what unhinged monstrosity? Also, is that 2 quotes? We have 2 quotes of that? Like, what the? Yeah, that's a level 6 golden Kappa train, chat. Level 6. You're beautiful. I mean, you're also inappropriate, but we're 7 subs away or 3,300 bits away from level 7? Yeah, I expect you guys to make those golden Kappas rain down on the next streamer we raid, not on me. Golden shower for thee, not for me. Hopefully Drongo will be live. Then you can give him a golden shower, right? It'll be perfect. Derpy, that's not how it works. It's when you have 2 wives, they are sister wives, not they are your sister. Okay? Level 10, Derpy. Level 10. If I hate an emote that much and it's going to be tier 1, it's going to take level 10. Hey, Derpy, it says Uranus is already depleted. Guess it's already been probed a bunch, huh? It's a good quote. Wait, that... If Uranus was depleted, that had to be Mass Effect, right? Isn't that where you deplete Uranus? 30 seconds, chat. You guys are about to have a... Wait, you don't get to use it until the train's over, right? Like, Twitch literally edges you. So you can actually stop people from getting their golden kappa the longer the train goes. Yeah. From Mass Effect 2? Okay, yeah. That tells you how many quotes you did last year. There you go. Get those golden kappas before it's too late. 100 bits, 1 gifted sub. Because here they come. And... there it is. Let's see him, chat. If you were on that train, there was a lot of you. Oh, God, there's 2 of them. Not the cow with the golden kappa. We all got the cow with it. That's amazing. That, see, Drongo, there you go. The Ohio version of the golden kappa. It's a good fucking emote, actually. Chaos 120 in a row. Thank you very much, chat, for the golden kappa train. I very much appreciate it. We finished that train at 285 subs, only 15 away from 300. Thank you for your support and keeping me here every day. I appreciate you, chat. And enjoy your golden kappas. Wow, Kinemara, nice. Not bad. Not bad. Derpy, are you going to start using that emote as one of your cores? That's a good one, Questby. That's a really good one, yeah. Mary, it's good to see you, buddy. There were a lot of you on that train. Thank you all very much. Everybody who gave 100 bits, Gigantify, however you got yours. Thank you. Anyway, chat, I'm out of here now. That's all I needed. Have a good night. Imagine. I'm out. Drongo, are you still here? Chat, I think we're going to play this next week. What do you think? Have you ever played a Hitman game? I'm thinking of trying my first ever Hitman game next week. I did like a demo version of it in a browser, and it was horrible. But it made me like the game somehow, because I got to keep killing a guy with a pair of scissors. Just seems delightfully unhinged. Spike, you don't like this game? Get back here right now. You think so, Drongo? Yeah. Have you, Benny? Well, duh. Only on days that end in Y. Yeah, so I might try it, yeah. But thank you, Drongo. I appreciate that, yeah. Hopefully. Rizzy was nice enough? He told me to stab me if I don't play it. He was nice enough to gift me the game. So yeah. Well, chat, let's load up Heroes of Might and Magic, because wait a minute. I spy with my little eye a Dizzy Pixie who may have made a buy. Dizzy, did you buy the game? We're going to play not the campaign today, so we're going to remove the shackles. It lies? Oh, okay. It's just a glitch on Steam. Yeah, frequency, goodness gracious, yeah. I did not complete the campaign, but... You have all dreamed of peace. But you've all dreamed of peace, Joe. But it was an illusion.
But an
Suddenly Avatar. No, I don't want to complete it anymore because I don't want the shackles of the game, if that makes sense. The game has a lot of shackles in the campaign, and I want to just be able to play a map with no limitations at least once, because I'm about to set the game aside until it has future updates. Yeah. Plus, we can play the Big Booba race. I mean, what? Huh? I have no interest in trying single hero, no. Yeah, the AWA opening of the game. So we press new game, quick start, or custom. Anyway, Dizzy, I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm glad you bought it, honestly. Oh. Okay, Arena's kind of cool, right? I also think Classic looking at this, but Arena does look pretty cool. What's the difference between custom and picking Classic here? Just more control over what's in the game, I assume? I don't think I want to do Arena. Maybe in the future. I'd like to just do a normal map and like feel what it feels like to play a juicier campaign with more stuff going on. You can't set difficulty in this mode? Nah, I don't want to. Even at 10 minutes, I still don't want to. Choo choo, there it is, Borbora. Hell yeah. The Jeebus cross. It is a cow, yeah. Scroll up a little bit, Borbara, in the Twitch chat. You can see Derpy used it gigantified. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I think I would like at least 3 heroes in the map, personally. Maybe like Symphony, like a 4-player map. I assume the game is a lot slower. You know what I mean? Shamrock and Fair and Square. Oh, so Fair and Square, same concept, just not as big. Oh, there's Shamrock right there, yeah. Oh, I do like that, yeah. I mean, do we think huge is going to be too overwhelming of a map size? I assume larger map means longer to win. Also, is it fair to say that everywhere I see a little castle, that's how many cities there are? Okay, so there's going to be some limitations in that way. Wait, so if you do this one, where does 1 and 2 get a city? Do they just die really early in the map, like somebody dies really early? Oh, so there's still a starting city where the number is. Okay. Man, I would not like playing this map and being in the 1 position. Like, my goodness. No limits, broken rules, and glitched terrain away. Experience Here's My Magic from an entirely new perspective. Okay, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. When you play with like 8 heroes, do the AI, they also eliminate each other, right? Like, it's not like you're the king of the hill and they're all trying to get you, right? Can you have allies? Like in Age of Wonders? It is, Joe, yeah. Or is it not a game where allying is a thing? Hey, Bloman, how's it going, buddy? Thank you. So the only victory condition is taking over the whole map, then. That's not bad. I just want to make sure I understand. Okay. Well, that's neat. I think I want something with 3 or more players and not a ton of cities. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, like in Age of Wonders, you can win when you're allied with one of the people on the map. Like, you just both win as an allied victory. But when you ally yourself, like when you have an ally in Age of Wonders, you can see what they have on the map. Like, it gives you their vision also. Oh. Capital hold. Yeah, I see that. It seems like those are the only 2, though. Classic and capital hold. City hold. Fully built cities, massive armies, and max level heroes. All the cards are in your hands. Now prove you're the strongest. Jeez Louise. It's properly named, right? Like, arcade does feel like what that would feel like. Tournament? Look, this one has so many cities. Oh, so these all say best for single player at the top. I'm not sure what tournament means. It just says one will be chosen. Prepare your starting hero as a champion to defend your honor. Yeah. Yin Yang seems a little bit too simplistic for me from a map layout. I kind of like One for All. I think I'm gonna do this one. I guess I should also ponder whether I want a huge map or not, right? More map, more fun. Build your economy, develop your cities, and set out an adventure to defeat your opponents in the race for power. This just has a lot of cities. I guess it's not bad, but... Interesting, Derpy. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look too bad. We'll do Shamrock. I don't want to play Grove because I just played them a lot. Whoa, who are they? Yeesh. No, but I just played so much Grove. I kind of like the look of Dungeon. And Schism looks cool too. Dungeon does look very cool. Oh, wait a minute though. Does Hive have a spider lady? I've learned in my gaming career that chat's a big fan of spider ladies. What was the great poet from Dark Souls? What did he say? He said, "Epic chest ahead," right? I believe that's what he said. I mean, Temple is the... I don't know why I thought there was more Booba than just one character. Literally just one. It's Shamrock. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of building dragons. You also build Medusa and Minotaurs and... Yeah, this one just seems... I feel like Temple and Dungeon are opposites too, right? I read The Boys a book tonight that was about opposites, and it was really fun to see how like smart they're both getting. Because I would tell them like, all right, what's the opposite of this? And they were both like really good at it. It's neat watching them get older. I think Dungeon to try something new. Whoa. Egg. She can give a unit extra turns. That's so cool. Plus 10 damage with spells. Plus a 1% extra for every hero level. Is this a sad contemplating Minotaur? I mean, that's why I looked at her first spell. Let's be honest. Devere, son of Devere. Infiltrator growth in the city is increased by 1. Under his command, infiltrators gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20% HP. Their attack and defense increases by 1 for every 3 hero levels, and enemy infiltrators lose an equal amount of attack and defense. Wow. That gives you a very definitive plan of what you're going to do, right? Medusa growth in your cities increased by 1. Under her command, they gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, 20% HP. Attack and defense by 1 for every 3 levels. Yeah, she looks super fun. Solaris, he starts with the Master Early Start. This version's spell cannot be dispelled by any means. While casting the spell, effective spell power is increased by 1 for every 3 hero levels. Wow. This list would be different if I chose a different faction, right? We could play Dragon Daddy. +1 level to all arcane spells, plus another +1 for every 10 hero levels. Casting arcane spells does not prevent him. Is there a limit on spell level? Like, do they cap at level 3 or do they have no limit? Four, okay. She keeps her army when fleeing from battle against neutral squads, plus 5% persuasion power when using diplomacy, plus another 1%. That's kind of a neat skill. +1 level to all daylight spells, +1 for every hero, 10 hero levels. Oh. Hi. Hello. Oh. Hydra growth in your city is increased by 1. Under her command, they get 1 speed, 1 initiative, 20% HP. Attack. I mean, Hydras are already strong, right? So her being able to buff Hydras has got to be pretty gross. Once per round, the hero can activate one of the 3 stances in battle, so she has stances. All M2Xs from the target creature can only target that creature. Yeah, she looks nice. So she's high on my list. I think Diria is high on my list too. I love the concept of giving a unit extra turns. Right, that's super gross. Can use the spell book 1 more time per battle round, but only to cast a spell of magic school that hasn't been used this round. Okay. Can have it less. Cannot have less than 20% of their current. You know what? You know what I find interesting about this game? It makes me excited and frustrated at the same time. You don't pick your magic spells, right? You just roll the goddamn dice. Can you pick them now that I'm not in campaign, though? Maybe I'm wrong. Mommy cow. Okay, so I just wasn't allowed to do that in campaign. Right? All right, so do we want to go Hydra focused or do we want to go extra turns? Her heroic strike deals plus 10 damage. Gross. Man. That's man. That's juicy. That makes sense, Xiaoku. Yeah, I've been playing the campaign, which had a lot of like limiters, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mommy Cow makes gems. I love the idea of going Minotaur build too. Like big smashy Minotaurs just seems like it'd be fun, right? And +1 morale on basic leadership. That's also super nice for Minotaurs. There's so many great options. They did a good job with this, and I feel like this will only get better, right? Because I also love the idea of an infiltrator build. That'd be so cool. Who's the class that I was playing recently that they could not be counterattacked? Was that infiltrators? That makes them a particularly nasty enemy, right? I almost want to play her and run a lot of infiltrators, right? Because, I mean, she could have infiltrators attacking multiple times per round. They each have 2 different specializations that give a bonus if you get the right skills to activate it. Interesting, okay. I like her a lot. I think she's who I'm going to pick. +1 extra turn. When you cast this spell, effective spell power is increased by 1 for every 3 levels. She can use the spell book twice. Target friendly creatures cannot have less than 20% of their current units. Taking damage reduces the duration of the effect by 1 round. I don't understand what that means. I would feel like I wouldn't need to cast it a lot early because it should feel broken if I use it the right way. You know what I mean? You know what I need to learn is speed is distance you can move, right? I need to make sure I understand initiative is how fast you go in the turn order, and speed is how far you can move, right? I probably would, but I don't know if I want to go fireball. I feel like I want to go like creature focused. Okay. I think it's because I just played spell focused yesterday, right? This feels like a greed character, by the way. Burns 2 selected hexes. A ground creature that steps into the burning hex takes 80 magic damage. That's pretty gross. You know, I don't know much about Onyx Dancers. She has this spell that says target enemy creature is prevented from using ranged attacks. That's such a middle finger. Yeah. I mean, you see a ranged, especially if you're like sieging a castle, right? Like, nope, you're not shooting me from the inside. These are the 2 I think I'm going to decide between. I think what Belf Knight said earlier, some people underestimate that the look of the hero might be more important to me. She reminds me of, oh, what is her name in Magic the Gathering? Vraska. And I loved Vraska, man. I built a lot of decks around her. I feel like her Vraskas are always good planeswalkers. I'm not hiding from that, Shaku. Glassdoor is a gold generator. Didn't Vraska have like a weird relationship with another planeswalker where she like killed him or something? It was like her lover, but she killed him anyways. Was that Vraska? Jace, right? That makes sense, Derpy, yeah. Having a massive economy advantage over your opponents after 50 rounds is probably a big deal, right? Yeah, this seems like a I'm good at the game character, and I just need to be able to buy more cool shit. What do you think, chat? What's your opinion? Do you want to see lots of extra turns or extra turns? Do you want to see lots of Hydras running all over the place? Do you want to see big smashy fireballs blowing up the battlefield? Just one mega stack of Hydras. Just build a 50 stack of Hydras and walk into fights. It would be interesting to try to play her with nothing but Hydras. I probably would do this if I had played more. I mean, Belf, I probably could have done that yesterday, remember? We ended that campaign mission in such a weird way. Wait, were you awake for that? Oh, so last night, the reason I won the last map is because they came to take one of my cities, and I had that teleport between the two cities, and they landed one hex short of taking it. So I teleported down, and then they wouldn't siege if I was in it. So they walked all the way up to the other one, but they couldn't reach that one either. And then I teleported to that one. And we just went back and forth and back and forth until my army was bigger than theirs. Like, they refused to give up going back and forth. That's true, Angela. I could see that, Windless Oak. But I'm a sucker for aesthetics, and I want to pick a hero I like to look at, as stupid as that might sound to some people. What's her other skill? She also gets double spell cast. No, I think I don't know. What do you think, Kinamara? 50% of the way through the campaign? That's currently available? Something like that? This is where new people to the stream learn that I spend a lot of time in character creators. But I feel like, Derpy, you can leverage that. Like, I had that spell yesterday I got where I never ran out of mana, even though I was casting spells constantly. So I think there are ways to resolve that, right? 3 or 4 more missions, okay. So not bad. Man, Hydra Mommy's calling to me, though. I'm just gonna play on normal. I have no desire to play on higher difficulties while I'm learning. There's our setup, chat, for those of you that want to see that. Nah, I don't think I need to play on easy. Just restart, Belf. Let's try again. I think capital hold means you need to take this one, right? Or do you think it means you have to hold your capital? Capture the opponent's starting city and hold it for a set number of in-game days to win. Oh. That's what happened to me last night, is I got a skill that said it was something like every time... I forget what it was, but it was like every time I did an action, I got like 6 mana, temporary mana, and it made me just never run out of mana. I feel like Hydras are going to be hard, right? For sieging. How does a Hydra siege? I mean, the Hydra won't be alone, but can Hydras break down? Is there any character in the game that can break down walls? Like, is that a thing? I know, but the catapult is like it can only do so much, right? And the earthquake spell, okay. Now I'm leaning more towards her. I'm thinking of sieging now and how fun it's going to be with her having extra turns. Extra turns and extra spells. I'll figure the mana thing out. I'll try my best, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think it would be you have to hold them simultaneously. Kill one opponent, then kill the other. There's probably a strategy for zerging the center, right? I'm having analysis paralysis, man. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? The AI will fight each other, yes. Flip a coin? Are you saying toss a coin to my Belf Knight? But they're both hot girls. Why do you think I'm debating them? The snake is hotter. Poor Dira. Do I want you to flip a coin? Can I trust you, Belf? If this was a dating simulator, chat, which one would you pick? Take your pick, chat. Who we taking on the dating sim? Stinger, Talaris, Enati, Huron, Maurin, Devere, Krita, Rhea, Glared, Kalar, Zakron. Derpy definitely dates Zakron for sure. Dira, Motley, Yawari, Glassdoor, Typhona, Sunny Raktool, or Lodos. You said you're gonna have two different answers, NRL. What? This is not marry kill. There's 3 snake ladies. There's this one, and this one. Glassdoor's a staring in disguise, yeah. Yeah. Question, Desnovas, would you date Medusa? Belf Knight's listen. He's like, listen, is it too much to ask that I can just date Medusa Mommy and Dragon Daddy? Is that too much to ask? I'm not a little greedy. I'm just a lot of greedy. I like that you're already trying to fix her, Destinovas, and you're not even dating her yet. Belf, please. Please. All right, fine, chat. Medusa Mommy wins. See, Winless, how did we get here? Children make choices, adults take them all. Don't you encourage Belf Knight, Angela? Next thing you know, he's making a third pick. Belf Knight, you didn't realize Angela was going to be your wing woman, but here we are tonight. They're probably in the Temple faction, Destinovas, honestly. I just had the worst and the best idea at the same time. We should go look at the other heroes available in the other factions. So we'll create a save. And let's go look at the others. I got the achievement for playing a classic game there. No, this time I just want to look at pictures. All right, here you go, chat. Leon, Ister, John Johnson, Kestrel, Heretic. Ooh, Eos looks very cool. Kiandra will ruin your life, chat, and you will appreciate it. Lord Edgar. I feel like this will be Bunny's favorite. Not Mary Elias. That guy betrayed us yesterday. Pip? Oh. Look at that bone structure, chat. Good old Julius Vesper. Wait a minute, this is who Bunny would pick. Not Mop praying the loot away. Okay, that's that group. Next. Time for Necrobays. Tell the truth, chat. Would you let Natilda bite you? Or Netalita? Artorias. Marl. Wait a minute. This looks just like the guy from... Wait a minute. What's that Darkest Dungeon knockoff called? Anybody remember the name of it? Ziem? Una? Yeah, Iritus, Lord of the Dead. It looks just like him, right? Or Eratus, I believe, is the proper pronunciation. See? That's a very similar... right? Like, very similar. Maybe they drew some inspiration? Yeah, the swirls and everything, yeah. Wait a minute, is it a... Wait a minute. What's it called when the letters are mixed up and if you mix them another way, they spell something else? Because that's what it is. I forget what that's called when you do that. His name is Eratus. An anagram, yeah. Oh, it is the same company. Because Frozen, whatever called, bought... Unfrozen bought Eratus, right? At some point. Excuse me. Okay. So it makes more sense now. Thank you. Oh, God. Funerella? Are there ghouls? You know, I'm not actually sure. There's murder demon dogs. Oh, it's a see-through... It's like a sheer mask with a skeleton behind it. Skeletor! Sure, chat, you've had mommy, but have you had mummy? Okay, I'm going to bed. Bird daddy? Deer daddy? Oh. Her name is Ginger Tail. Little on the nose there, gay. The old pilgrim we've already met. Octavia. Mystery Hour. All right, who's going to dinner with Fire Daddy? Oh. There's always that one evil twink. They can't escape you, chat. Aw, she's very cute. What do you think, Destinova? She looks like she can hurt you a little. Halon? Echo Lily? Sully? The Minstrel. Okay. Oh, dear God. This is gonna reveal some things about chat. Who you like, chat? If you had to pick one to spend your life with, who's it gonna be? Oh God, the mandibles. Tavi. Golden Tongue. This is what they used to call frequency back in high school. Hey, true. Golden Tongue has potential, yeah? She feels very much like Derpy. She's like one of those, like, one of these things is not like the others, which means she has a secret you're probably not ready for. Well, you don't want the lady wearing the centipede on her head? That does look like Elish Norn, yeah. So, Shaku, how's Magic the Gathering been going for you? All right, we only got one left, chat. This is your last one. Nihil, Blackhorn. Tastala? Martyr, though? His name is Martyr, though? Martyr, though? What's wrong with being naked, Belf? You're naked right now. Oh, man. This is a, You don't marry her, chat. One night and then you escape. You gotta get out of there. Don't spend the night. Gollum, is that you? Yeah, you probably don't escape. Ice Queen Helgot. There's so many cool options. I love this. Is that Egg? Egg Mommy, chat? Time to restart our whole playthrough for this. I didn't realize there was gonna be an Egg Mommy. That boy thick. You got a lot going on there, buddy. Yeah? Oh, that is another sister, Sister Kiri. Good call out, yeah. The sun and the moon, right? That's the play. And her skill is similar. Yeah. What's communion? Yeah, because here's the other mask, right? Yeah, sun and the moon. Thanks, chat. Very helpful. You butts. What is this? How do I load what I just did? Oh, there it is. Why is it asking me for options? All right, we're gonna actually play the video game now, chat. We made it. We spent only 2 hours chatting in character creator. It's fine. Why is there not a full screen picture of her? You guys remember, one of my favorite things about playing Legends of Runeterra is that all of the art could be made full screen. I thought it was a really nice ode to the artists of that game. Probably Desnovas, and if there isn't, there will be. I've been holding off drinking this tea because I didn't want it to run out, but let's have some cranberry tea. All right, I finally give up. I'm gonna take an allergy pill. She does have a bio page already. The thing about Claritin is I don't think it really helps if you're not taking it every day, right? All right, some say Medusa descended from serpents of warlocks' creations, but darker myths speak of chthonic beings with countless limbs. Waiting below, Typhona embodies this legend. Unlike others, she cannot petrify, but her blood hisses and boils when spilled, and hydras obey her, especially after she feasts on flesh. These signs hint at a powerful destiny that may be one day awaken and call her forth. I think that'd be nice. I'm going to leave you with Snake Mommy chat while I take a short break. How do you get them to obey you? I feast on flesh in front of them. If you guys wouldn't mind doing me an awesome favor and saying hi on YouTube, I'll drop the link right now. I'll yell it at you, apparently. Drop a lurk, like, or comment over there. That'd be super awesome. Hi, Richard. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Go get you an ice cream sandwich. Do it. All right, chat. Let's have some fun. No more shackles that bind us. I should actually make my tea that I talked about. Oh. The tea I'm gonna have now is called Cranberry Autumn. I think it's my favorite tea of the last year. I've been trying not to drink it too often because it's gonna be gone. Hey, there you go, Windless Oak. Let's get it. Yeah, there it is. Comes in the fancy tin and everything. It's a really, really lovely tea. For those of you that don't know, I'm kind of a tea connoisseur of sorts. I'm surrounded by, I don't know, 20 different teas. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's only 14, 15. Yeah, I'm a tea dinosaur, yeah. The tea comes in what's called a sachet. It's like a fancy, like, pyramid-shaped tea bag. Looks like this. Oops. So kind of like loose leaf adjacent, really. I would say that the AI does feel like it's going to need some tweaking during early access, but the general consensus from people who play the game and loved Heroes of Might and Magic 3 seems to be good. Not that it's better than that game, but just that it feels like there's a lot of adjacency and enjoyment for people who liked Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But this is my first Heroes of Might and Magic game, so I don't have a frame of reference. It's so fancy, I know. I know. It's right now I'm steeping it, so it's just sitting in the tea in the water, yeah. Can't believe how bad my allergies are. Goodness gracious. Maybe I'm actually getting sick and mistakenly thinking it's allergies. I don't want to oversteep this tea because I love this tea, so I'm not going to start until I finish it. Not finish drinking it, finish making it. I don't want to ruin a really good tea. All right. Tea has been made, chat. We have 2 Hydra only. That feels a bit like a trap. You know what I would like to see? What does she do to the Hydra again? 1 speed, 1 initiative, 20% HP. Their attack and defense increased by 1 for every 3 hero levels. Okay. And she has levels right now, right? Friendly dungeon creatures deal plus 10% damage and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. I hate that qualifier so much. When selecting a stance, the corresponding attribute of enemy hero partially decreases while the stance is active. See, right there. That right there is what the other character needs, right? She needs this. 3 temporary mana every time you pick a stance. I mean, I don't actually know if the other hero has a stance. If she has that skill. I wish this didn't say on native terrain. I would take 5% if the terrain didn't matter. But that qualifier makes me really dislike it. She only has 30 mana, so I might actually just take the underground mana pools. It's still really good for her. Just because she's not a primary caster doesn't mean it's not good. Let's do it. Common value boosters after defeating its guard. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna walk around picking stuff up for now. Oh god, I forgot how cool dungeon is. Look at that city, that's so good. If I want to make more Hydras, it's the Chthonic HOMM. And I probably do want to do that, right? Warlock is the caster. I feel like there's probably a whole way to play this game, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, where you ignore some classes. Like, I'm not going to make Minotaur. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. I don't see warlocks. I meant from this tree, Derpy, specifically. I think a lot of things are safe to drink past their best die date. You just got to kind of use some context clues. Like, does it stink? How far past the best by date is it? Has it been stored properly? Ah, okay, okay. Hey, nice, Windless Oak. Heck yeah. I assume you're going to do what I'm going to do and keep revisiting the game as they update it and it evolves over time. Okay, yeah. But yeah, a lot of them are created to fabricate a false sense of replacement need, right, Blue Frost? All right. We're going to start with economy, 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 and economy. Did I mention economy? There's also going to be economy. If I buy the gymnasium, I'll immediately be level 2 on her, right? Wait, could you manipulate the use of the gymnasium? Right? For like higher levels? That seems like the better way to use it, right? Like level 5 to 6, way more valuable than level 1 to 2. So maybe I'll hold off on that until later. Ah, okay, Dizzy, yeah. Okay. I mean, I want to start with Byzantine Palace anyway, because I want money. What are law points used for? I feel like I've played so much and I should know that. Oh, I don't think I had access to those in the campaign, did I? I think we were locked out of this tree. Huh. Tier 1 creature growth in your cities increases by 4. Wow, that's super good. Yeesh. We definitely want to go for elite hydras eventually, right? Because we can have some pretty disgusting hydra stacks. See, this is new. I couldn't do this in campaign either. I could just buy spells that I like, right? I shouldn't do this either, though. I should see what I get for free first. I still think I want the gold. I think all of them are definitely... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it... Okay. Is it... I only have one Byzantine Palace, right? So if I pick gold, I'll have to pick it on the second upgrade too, right? Or is it two separate upgrades? Like, is one a 500 gold upgrade and then another 1,000? So you're getting 1,500? Oh. Also, there's a lot of ways to get gold, but not a lot of ways to get law points and astrology points. So you like astrology, but man, I'm really leaning towards those law points. I kind of like that idea a lot, watching, not playing. Going astrology first and law second. Because I would love to see that law tree really fill out. You get law points when you kill somebody. Ah, okay. So you're saying just be murdery. Yeah, I mean, this is nutty how much there is, right? Oh, yeah, right there. So, I mean, you could just do law points, and then get your astrology from that. Kind of dig that idea a lot, actually. This is one of those games, Tiger Bella, where you're kind of meant to feel that way. Like, I understand the feeling you're feeling, because I'm new to the game, too. There's a lot to take in and a lot to drink in. Be kind to yourself and know that it's supposed to be that way in the beginning. There's a lot to learn. Yeah, and if you have any questions, there's a lot of people in chat who know more than I do who'd be happy to help too if something is confusing. You know what I don't understand? Is it saying the 0-5 means I can't take any of these until I take 5 of these, right? Is that what that means? No, it can't mean that. Oh, just 5 points. Okay. What's the dancer shtick? Like, what are they good at? They're ranged. Man, I love enemies do not counterattack so much. It seems like this one is even better at being ranged. That's what that means, right? Man, cave dragons look so freaking cool. I don't think I want to make her melee. Wait, Medusa also ranged? Man, this faction gets 2 ranged classes? Yeesh. Oh, Medusas are powerful. Hi, newbie, how are you? It's good to see you. Man, and it has Slither Away, which lets you shoot after you move. Are you picking your character, a newbie? Petrifies targets at the end of the round. They take double damage from basic attacks or are immune to magic damage and skip their turn. Gross. I'm gonna really like the Medusa class. This is really good. She reduces initiative. Counterattack when struck with a ranged attack. Oh my god! She has ranged counterattack? Yeah, newbie. Oh yeah, super nice, Derpy. Ranged counterattack just feels busted. Man. You have to level them up to make them, right? Return to the original position after attacking. There it is. Staggering hits. They don't both get it, though. Luck is crit, right? In some ways, I feel like the dancer feels less exciting than the Medusa to me. Like, I'd rather just have Medusa. I guess it's a lot harder to build a stack of Medusa than it is a stack of dancers. Yeah, it's super nice. I mean, I think in general, removing the ability for the enemy to counterattack is really strong. Last map I did, I had the shackle spell. And I feel like that changed a lot of fights for me where they just couldn't counterattack me. Especially when you're fighting like a griffin, right? That counterattacks you like 50 times. Okay. I feel like early game, I'm going to do this a lot when I start a new map because we're learning, right? Wait, how do I go? I can hire a new hero right now. Destinovas, why is she here? Explain yourself. Here's a question. What if you don't want these two heroes? Is that so bad, so sad? Like, oh well. Oh, so I have to wait till the end of the week if I want a different one. Let's see. He starts with the Masterful Berserk spell. This version of the spell affects all creatures next to the target. Spend one in every 3 levels. Oh, I don't know what it does still. So you'd have to tell me what it does since I have no idea. I guess that's true, Derpy, since we just got here. I mean, she has persuasion, which is nice. She could probably persuade Destinovas to do some pretty intense things. That's difficult for me, Joe, because I don't like approaching the game of I'm going to have a mule. But I do think that's the way you're supposed to play. Oh, God. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. I know I'm supposed to be a specialist of Hydra, but man, I'm more excited about Medusa. I don't understand her ability. She keeps her army when fleeing from battle against neutral squads. Do you typically lose your army if you flee? Did I not notice that the whole time in the campaign? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I should recruit her just because then I have 2. What's my hero cap? Yeah, I don't know how to increase how many heroes I have. You think it says it in the top right corner of the map? If it does, I don't see it. Oh, here on the UI. So this is possible maximum is 6. So I assume I need to build certain buildings to increase it. How do you know which buildings increase it? Oh, more towns equals more heroes. Okay. Well, I think it would be silly for me to not hire somebody. So I'm gonna hire somebody. Oh my god. It replenishes right away? She doesn't have an army, but she has whatever the heck that is. Oh, I'm gonna be a slut for experience, let me tell you. Let me tell you. 1 morale, super nice. Ooh, better stance is also very good, though. Wow. I've never seen that before. That first one's kind of neat. That makes sense, Ultima, yeah. How do I check that? This. Upon leveling up, most of the time, gain spell power and knowledge bonuses along with skills that enhance spell casting, notes, heroic strike, which is blah, 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 blah. Is it one or the other? I have to pick one of these two? I don't like merchant at all. I like much more aggressive stuff, so I feel like Amelkia's heir is the only thing I would go here. I can't hover over this, apparently. So I just have to remember the icons. Yeah, makes sense, Ultima. Hi, TJ. How's it going, bud? I mean, is the one... I wish I could hover over them and see what they were. I know, they need more of those. Hopefully early access, they add a lot more, like, hover things. For each ability, you see on top left if it is used as specialization or not. That makes sense, ultimately, yeah. Oh, so this icon right here? Is that what you mean? So, I mean, if I really want to turn her into a milk... I assume it's always worth it, right? 100% spell power is pretty gross, right? There's not a lot of scenarios where it's not worth it. It also, but I guess it also pigeonholes you into a build. Like, you are going to build this way, right? Yeah, it makes sense. Because sometimes it's like, man, one morale is super nice, right? That's what I mean, watching, not playing. Like, if you skip, it's going to be hell on earth to get to the finish line, right? I think I'll still go for it because it's a fun goal. Right? Super fun. Yeah, I don't think I'll skip because I feel like it'll make life a lot harder for me. So this is what you're saying. If I retreat, I lose nothing. This is not fleeing, right? It curses the plunderer. That seems dangerous. Is the curse as bad as it sounds? I know, I still have to settle into the mindset of not using my second hero, and I haven't accepted it yet. Can I back out? Yep. All your heroes, it says. Does it mean all of them? Does... I don't like that. You think do it? Take the risk? I mean, I'll have to wait around. I'm going law points. I could also save scum if I don't like it. Chat, we did it. Turn 1 complete. All we got was chainmail. How do I see the curse? I don't actually know how to see it. Little debuff. I guess I don't see it. On this screen I'm looking at right now? Oh, this. Oh, it's just 2 days. Oh, so just don't fight for 2 days and I won't have to worry about it. So that feels worth it now. I should also steal her army, probably. I'm pretty sure I have autosaves turned on, yeah. That's one of the first things we fixed. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This hero hasn't visited that yet, so I still have to do that. Because right now we're still just in resource gathering mode, right? Hey, Vafe, how are you? Good to see you. More law points. Gimme. So I'm currently at 3 points. That's nice. I need to get like movement boots on my second character. I really liked that last time. Ooh. First fight of the run, chat. I kind of love the aggressive nature of being able to launch everybody forward like this. That's my kind of style. Oh, everybody's gonna wait. Fine. I wonder what your range is like. It's probably the same as yesterday, right? Like the range is not... I bet I can't move and then use this, right? So it's a next turn thing. I also have to remember to do this. Put yourself in stance, get your free mana, cast a spell. I need to learn some new spells. I probably should do that first. So I have stuff to cast. I'm gonna go a little bit boring here. Not that boring, though. I think I go for the damage here. Ouch. Hi, I'm a Hydra. Nom 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 nom. Again, again. Okay, not bad. Oh, I can't reach. We'll use the heroic strike, though. I want to attack you from afar, but I guess this character doesn't function that way. Okay, so wrong icon. I would assume the game never allows it to overlap, right? You're never getting both classes, right? Yeah, for sure, Dizzy. You know me. I have the memory of a... Wait, what creature has a bad memory? Goldfish? I want this. This is like one of her custom ones. Casting 2 spells per round feels really juicy. And for second curse. What's the new one? Still the same? I didn't get a second new one? Oh, what's this new item? It says +1 attack. Yeah. If you do it, does it let you reset though? Xiaoku? Like, does it move your position when you do it? Makes sense. That what I meant, Derpy, was one. It's not going to be like. This is what I mean. When you're looking at the advanced classes, there's not going to be 3 that overlap, allowing you to get both. Right? So that 7 would be enough, right? Like, that would be too broken. So it's 5 separate, basically. No double dipping. That's not a complaint, just making sure I understand properly, you know what I mean? A 4-line area now? Jeez. I would assume learning level 5 spells is super strong. Is that right? Like, maybe I shouldn't underestimate how good this is. I mean, I do only have so many slots up there, though. I got to be careful not to accidentally use them all up, right? Because if I only have 1 of what I need, right? Which means I need 4 of my final 5 slots to be for the spell, right? Ah, okay. Xiaoku, so it's pretty good then. Yeah. I'm gonna lean into this, though. Friendly creatures gain +2 attack for each adjacent enemy. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows offense. Once per round, when an enemy waits, friendly creature gains +2 initiative until the end of the round. This effect does not stack. Generate 1 focus charge each time your enemy uses a spell. That's amazing. I want that. I like that a lot. I like the idea that you can punish the enemy for just doing what they do naturally, you know what I mean? What does this mean? Allows enchanting of magic scrolls so that they grant spells of maximum level. Like, have I had magic scrolls yet? Is that a thing I've had? Makes sense, Ultima, yeah. Okay, so early this is kind of worthless until I actually have some scrolls. Yeah, makes sense. I really should just make the bank, though. I should be disciplined and get my economy going. So boring. I'm trying to save all of the XP for my primary hero because that feels better. You know, I'm kind of foolish for not doing that in the beginning. Okay, wrong icon, so not that one. But only the cast spell in meta school that has been used. Surround spells cost 75 mana. I mean, better stances feels pretty good too. So it wants to punish you for casting the same spell twice, right? Or is it saying all spells cost more? I don't suppose I understand that. Is it saying plus 100% more for the entire battle? Or plus 100% more that turn? Just that turn? That's kind of complicated to understand, right? I think it's also fairly simple to take the better stances too, right? That's just an easy win. So I think that's what I'll do. When selecting a stance, the hero's corresponding attribute increases by 5% until the end of battle. Generate a focus charge every time the hero selects a stance. I want to be better at using focus, so I'm going to do that. I like that we just said probably not worth it early unless we find a scroll. Oh. Add the lightning bolt spell to the spell book. All right, so what does this say? Ah, it would just make it a max level lightning spell. Wait, doesn't this sound like I can do it to every scroll I find, though? I mean, lightning bolt is super legit. It carried some fights for me yesterday. It's a strong spell. I guess I don't know what enchanting is going to cost, right? I feel like since I have it, I'm willing to find out. You know what I mean? How strong we feeling, chat? Definitely feeling this aggressive. Well, not her, though. She shouldn't... Well, no, she should be up here, right? Because... the closer the ranged characters are, the harder they hit, right? Lightning bolt! Okay, stance first. Wait, don't do that. Not yet. No focus charges needed. I guess I'm gonna need to find things that actually use focus charges. I'm gonna assume it's just advanced classes, right? Okay, that feels really good for me. Dang it. Hydra kind of busted, huh? I mean, as it should be. Leave him alone, you bully. Yeah, I used focus a ton yesterday. I was just more surprised that none of my characters use it yet. But I think I just need to get them to be advanced classes and then they will. I guess I'm a little bit trapped here. Maybe that's like this map's version of slowing you down, right? What's this? Move points. Another scroll. Oh, chat. I feel like you should almost always destroy them, right? Get your XP. Now that we don't have level caps, I feel like I can't imagine a scenario where I don't want to just destroy the enemy. So what if I do this now? Nice. Easy peasy. Man, you can almost start on the other side of the fucking stage. I want it. I want to lean it. Oh, man, but that's so nice, right? No. Stick with the plan. Friendly creatures gain +2 defense for each adjacent ally. This bonus is doubled. Okay, question. Does the Hydra have 2 adjacent allies always? Probably not. It should, but probably not. Whenever a friendly creature kills an enemy with a counterattack, their counterattacks are refreshed. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spend focus, they gain 4 temporary mana. Okay, I'm leaning into the focus build for better or worse, but we know we're going to be using focus in the late game, right? Like, just because I'm not using it now, we know we will eventually. So, Derpy, what do you think of Dungeon? Do you think Dungeon uses a decent amount of focus? It's weird that some of these have 2 guardians. I should really defeat the gem guardian, right? Not too much. Well, that's sad. Can learn up to tier 3 spells without learning the... She has the same upgrades, which is kind of a bummer. But I guess I'll try to turn her into a great merchant, right? Because she's not going to be my primary attacker. Let's take diplomacy on her. If the squad's army is 25% more powerful than it is, increasing the chance, the better they will join her fleet. Its bonus is doubled if the hero knows battlecraft. Oh, heroes from my faction plus 50% persuasion. I mean, she has no army right now, so larger than life feels so shitty. Maybe I could give her a little army. I'm going to take a short break, chat, and then we'll make a decision. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. You know, something I'm gonna have to resolve long term in this house is the temperature difference between my office and the room right outside my office has got to be like 5 to 10 degrees. Like in the old house, remember I was in a really massive room, so the PCs never heated that room up because it was just too big. But now I'm in a much smaller room, which is better. I don't need a huge office to stream in, right? The last room was so like awkward. I'm eventually gonna have to figure out a way to make the room not so warm. I suppose the ceiling fan does offset most of the problem, though. Pretty much for Bar, yeah. Maybe I should be grateful. I'm cold. Launch up Cyberpunk. Love that. I'm gonna go larger than life. Okay. I think I already get enough of that, Dizzy. I'm good. I've put it off long enough. Okay, question. How do I use this? Like, how do I enchant a magic scroll? Is it as simple as click it in the inventory? Welcome back, Spike. And that doesn't look like it, so I'm not sure how to do that. Maybe you have to be in town? Like, maybe you have to visit the town to do that? On the right. Oh, yeah. So I need to just go to the town to do it, yeah? Yeah. Okay. First, we gotta do a little bit of murdering. Man, we're like halfway across the stage. The enemy doesn't know you have that ability, right? Like, they don't know you're gonna start so far forward, right? Everybody's waiting. Okay, then we'll do this one right here and hit him. Wait, why do I not have a bunch more spells? Didn't I just build that building? Because I have to visit the city. Same answer as before. Wait, why do you get another turn? Oh, wrong person. Nice. All right, I should just go back to town. Let's go get all the stuff we've learned, right? It's not free? Man, level 4 lightning bolt feels like a really strong early game power curve. Right, that feels like that's going to be really juicy. Kind of weird that I can't click that when I'm right next to it. Yeah, I feel like that's still okay in the early game because I have so much inventory space. Yeah. Oh, can't I see my spells now? He has ground sight, reveals the location of all neutral squads on the global map. Wow. We got the heal, haste. Target friendly creatures gain 2 attack and defense. Target enemy deals -15 damage with basic attacks. This is 2 attack and 2 defense. Target enemy creature cannot restore HP. And another lightning bolt. Or is that from the scroll? That's from the scroll, right? That's why it's there. It just shows it in the book. No, I also love haste because I'm starting like halfway across the frickin' map. I might be able to get the Hydra into the enemy forces on turn 1, right? All right, let's see. It looks like I don't own Lightning Bolt, right? It's from the scroll. Is the only reason to not use my dust at this point that I might want to upgrade more expensive stuff later? All right, what could we learn here? Immediately restore 40 movement points to the hero, usable 1 time per day. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what is that currency? Oh, it's the one I'm literally building up with my astrologies. Okay. I'm probably going to take that first. I feel like early game, that's a wonderful advantage. The selected city, you can, that's also very nice, right? Really nice. These two alone really give me a lot of like movement, right? Give the hero the ability to fly. Seems like a lot of these spells are about getting around the map, right? Yeah, we were saving up the law points to buy the thing that costs 6. So we probably should buy that now. Yeah, that is super nice. This is also why Derpy asked me to move the camera up a little bit so you guys can see that. First law enacted. 1-time allotment of gold. More law points when I fight. -5 magic damage. Dust. Gems every day is super nice. Oh, 250 gold daily too? And I really love the idea of buffing the dancers. And this sounds really good. How do you know what tier a creature is? Is there an easy way to delineate that? In the oh, so it's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's easy to understand. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna say it probably depends on how many enemies you have, how big the map is, but many hours. Enough to accidentally play all night, that's for sure. Okay. I really should recruit. Even if they're not upgraded, I probably should still do it. I would assume that if you PvP in this game, the rounds are timed. Or at least they can be. I would assume as much. To prevent people from being a-holes. Makes us feel pretty strong. I think I want tax collectors. I mean, is gold always a problem? Like, I feel like I have recency bias because my last map, I had so much gold, I didn't know what to do with it. But maybe that's just because I got online really hardcore. I assume it won't always be that way. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it will become a big problem. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know, you could argue that I should have tried to rush Chthonic home, but I feel like economy is probably more important. But I definitely want it for next week. I'm gonna do the boring pick, I think. Man, a stack of tier 1 creatures is nice. Why would you get extra the next day, and why would they not just build up? I thought if I had 14 and I was going to get 14, I would just have 28 if I left them. Does it not work that way? I know, but I thought you still get the extra even if you didn't recruit them. At least that's how I interpret it, saying 0 plus 27. Like, I had 27. If I would have left those 27, I would have 54, right? They wouldn't just vanish because I didn't recruit. Oh, you mean by the building right before it switches? Yeah, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like, if I want Minotaurs tomorrow, yeah, that makes sense. Which I do. Plus, it leads to the Hydras anyway. Our castle looks so kick-ass, by the way. Good morning, Jimmy. How's it going, buddy? Yes, if I don't recruit the Minotaurs right now, it's... Here, let me turn this off for a second. See how it says 5 plus 5? I believe literally the next day, I'll have 10 to recruit. Right? I don't have to recruit them if I don't want to right now. All right. A lot's about to happen, right? I would like to give the scroll like that. I kind of wish... I feel like I want to give Yawari more soldiers. Just so that when she attacks neutrals, sometimes I can just get them to join me. I might give her my entire stack of troglodytes. You're right, this does feel very cheap to upgrade. Like, to buff it to level 4? Shut up, Destinophus. And we'll swap for Minotaur instead. Got so many lethal battles floating around. I would like to work on her ability to become my economist, right? My diplomatic economist. No, I want 40. Because it's the strategy I want to go with based on how I built her. I want her to be very strong in diplomacy, right? Oh, sorry, yeah. I closed it so we could look at the recruitment page. I was also naked during that whole time. Oh, yeah, Dizzy, that's exciting. The bonus is doubled. Friendly creatures with neutral affinity gain an additional 100% chance of the hero's attack and defense to their attack and defense. Ooh. Switch the number of units with neutral squads joining the hero's army. I don't understand this one. Do you not always get all of them? Is it just saying if you find 10 people and they join you, you get 12? That's a good quote, honestly, Excalibur. It's a compliment, really. Okay, well, that's neat, dear actor, right? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, there's a lot of commands. I would not recommend looking through that list. I wonder if there's 1,000. There might be. Wait, it auto-modded this? That's even funnier. There's a corner over here that I probably want to explore more. I think I'll do it with the other hero, though. Yeah, remember, I've been streaming for 9 years. I'm no longer playing the campaign. No, I've switched. All right, what do we get? She's economy. She's gems. He has the cave-in spell for sieging, though. It's probably because you're playing the campaign. Not playing the campaign, you can always get new heroes. It's a campaign restriction. Hopefully it's only Act 1 of the campaign that restricts it, because it'll make the long-term campaign more fun, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're also playing single hero, yeah. So the evil twink has the ability to get rock hard. Pretty much, yes. He has a masterful cave-in. You know what that's like, Frequency, right? Hey, I don't have any money. Chad, I'm broke. Been spending all my money. Oh, don't you lie to me, Frequency. How dare you? So tier 3s would be the dancers? Yeah. What does it mean when using their fighting style? Is that when I've upgraded them? Is that what that means? Like when using their fighting style. That is not a very nice quote. No, I know they have two stances, but it doesn't say stance here. It says fighting style. That's why I'm asking, are they synonyms? Oh, so like the one that hits and then returns to their original position? Like that ability? Okay. This. And I use this all the time on her. I'm gonna upgrade the dance. I kind of want the dancers to be a bit of an early game focus for me. I'm a little tempted to take the resource riches too, if I'm honest. It's been suggested to me many times, dear actor, yeah. Deshi, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna really enjoy that. Okay, we need to start clearing all of these things around me. Almost. Where's haste? Turn 1, making it to the enemy line. That feels a bit busted. Just a little. No, I get offense, defense, or spell power. Are this 3 stances? Oh man, so close. Wait. Anywho. All right, continue clearing my own land. I feel like that's important for me to do. Like, I have all this space and all these things to do. I should do these things. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take the money. I don't want to get too stagnated by being so broke. I guess I should really focus on getting... You know what's funny? Remember what I said like 10 minutes ago? I was like, is gold really going to be that big of a deal? That was fast. I kind of like traps, actually. We had a siege where they kept walking in the traps, and it felt pretty good. I mean, enemy players also can't see the traps, right? Okay, I'm pretty much always going to cast haste on Hydra, right? Because the ability to get there on turn 1 is just gross. I feel like my early game is really strong. Not lethal. Like this, to me, is a gross start. We're just cleaning up the garbage. Hydra's tier 6. So let's actually do spell power stance, right? And then lightning bolt them. Okay, so we cannot reach them this round with these characters. But you can reach. Yeah, I almost feel like we don't want to do that, right? I just want to attack. Yeah. This feels better what I'm doing now, because I feel like I'm actually doing the thing that I'm meant to be doing. Before I spend any gold, I want to go build in the city. Maybe I should also recruit that hero? Do you think that having someone get extra gems every day is gonna be really awesome later? Do you think I'm gonna have a mighty need for gems in the late game? Or do we think gems not that big of a deal? I guess that's true. We could use them as currency. I guess all currency is good currency because of marketplace. Destinovas, please. Oh my god, that tea is so good. What do the dragons need to recruit? How do I see that? I don't know how to see recruitment costs. Maybe it's on this screen. They take 1 gem. And 2 for the upgrades. Kind of forgot there were alternate hydras. Man, I need money, chat. We gotta get that money. I have a lot of pathways blocked right now, which I don't love, obviously. I don't want to buy the guy yet because I kind of want to do stuff in the city with my money. If that makes sense. I kind of hate the once per week stuff. I'm sure the enemies are fighting each other and I don't have to worry about it though, right? You have 2 options to choose from, Spike. Okay. This character can't do much. I've kind of run out of things for this character to do. Is that a dragon fight? Oh, you have to go first. Oh. No, don't spoil. It's okay for me to have bad things happen to me. Thank you, though. I gotta learn some lessons the hard way. Well, since they went first, I'm gonna go more damage. Magic immune because dragon, yeah. Why can't I just attack where I'm standing? Not allowed. Oh, because it's not a second turn by the Hydra. Never mind. Dang it, we did not get lethal. That fucking hurt. want to lose any more troops. Dang it. Magic immune, magic immune, magic immune, magic immune. That was messy. Messy. I mean, I'm not gonna cry, chat, but I'm gonna think about crying, you know? Crying adjacent. Do you think this one-shots? Close. Close enough. I'm gonna do the thaumaturgy again. I don't want to pass on it again. Enemy spells cost +4 mana. Oh my god, heroic strike deals +10 damage. And Ancient Scrolls is also nice. Just adds all tier 1 spells to your spellbook. Like, sheesh. I like stronger heroic strike though. That's super good. We had this item yesterday, right? Honestly, kind of BS, Dizzy, right? Generate 2 focus points. I'm gonna have so many focus points. Also, I should upgrade these, right? No reason not to. Yeah, my weapon is a fish. Indeed. Have you ever gone fishing, Destinovas, and after you caught the fish, thought to yourself, man, this would make a good weapon? No, just me? Should have put myself in stance first. I got to really get in that habit. Because then we'll lightning bolt him. It's a great start. I really want my dancer stack to get juicier. Nah, I feel that, Destinovas. I only went fishing as a kid like 3 or 4 times. It wasn't a big part of my childhood either. I've never been hunting before. Remember yesterday when we couldn't find a belt anywhere? Literally called fish to the face. All of my items that I have equipped are attack, right? +2 attack, +2 attack, +3 attack. Luckily the armor, the chainmail does give me some armor. I guess that's true, Vorbara, yeah. I still want to keep clearing the riffraff, I think. stronger dancers. Economy's looking marginally better. It's time. By the end of the week, I want Medusas coming in. Oh my god, their layer is so good. Love that. All right, Desnovas, I have the perfect plan. This is the new headboard for your future king-size bed. Sweet Daddy Jones! How we feeling, baby? 103 for me? Thanks for 103 months, brother. I appreciate you, man. Heck yeah. Chat, the stream is just disappearing because this is one of those games, right? Where you're like, all right, let me just do this and then accomplish this goal and then do this goal. Oh shit, it's been 3 hours. Whoops. They do make a California king, right? I think that's only just a little bit longer, though, but that still probably would give you a little more space. Feeling like the days are long and life is good. That weather's getting better and better, buddy. Feeling pretty good. I'm excited to go see... On Saturday, we're going to the shed place to look at their sheds. The Amish place. I don't think we're going to buy one, but at least get some inspiration, take some pictures, stuff like that. Like at minimum. And we don't have any more ants? I feel like I haven't given that update yet. Yeah, we defeated the ants. They have not... We saw none today. Pretty much, Jimmy. Yeah, pretty much. Philly, it's good to see you, buddy. Saw you sneak in. Yeah, we defeated the ants, we defeated the mice, we defeated the wasps, and we defeated the bees. So far. We did not try to defeat the raccoon, but he at least can't get in my trash can anymore. So I guess that's defeating him in one way. We're still walking, Dizzy. They are smart, but I don't think they can defeat the bungee cord. I only say that because they're opportunistic, and I feel like they'll just go to a trash can that doesn't have one. You know what I mean? There's a lot of trash cans in my neighborhood for them to get into. They probably just look for the ones that don't have the cord on it. There, I'll tell you what, though. After I put the bungee cord on it, the top of the trash can was covered in footprints. So they definitely tried. Sweet Daddy Jones, have you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic games? Okay, I've scouted a great many things. But my second hero is kind of becoming unhelpful as of now. Not forever, just for now. If you're wondering why I'm not picking up the chests, it's because they give XP. If you're wondering why I keep walking past them. I want my other hero to pick them up and get all the XP. Yeah, Philly, so like right now it's trash day here, so it's possible the raccoon's out there right now. But I never know that that happens because then the trash gets dumped. You know what I mean? Pretty much for bar, yeah. I've played them all. I have like 20 hours in this one already. Heck yeah, dude. Do you like it so far? Does it feel good? haste for you. Magic damage. Pull out the lightning bolt. Heroic strike. And Hydra. No. I feel like I rush her on this side. Saw a raccoon try to dig into one of our open lid trash cans at work. Stepped toward our automatic doors to scare it away. The first time it took a lap around and came back. So the second time I did, it gave the door a look like, okay, I'm leaving. Sheesh. Yeah. Raccoons are funny creatures like that, right? Because they're like too smart for their own good. Dang it. Not dead. Yeah. Destinova was when I was a kid. One time, I used to go to this cottage in New York. Like, my grandfather had a cottage on the beach on Lake Erie. And I used to go up there and visit there every summer as a kid. And one time I was a teenager and I was cooking bacon for breakfast on the stove. And the stove was right by the door to the outside. So there's like a screen door right next to me. And I look over and there's just a raccoon looking in the screen door at me. Like, bro, what are you doing? He's like, yo, you making bacon? I'll take some of that. Oh, have fun, Derpy. I look forward to hearing how it goes on Sunday. I hope it's super awesome. You also have to be careful, right? Because if a raccoon doesn't run away, it might have rabies. Right? So you got to be taking abundance of caution with that. Although, if I remember correctly, when I was reading about rabies, when we had the bat in our house and we got the rabies vaccine, remember that fun time, chat? Rabies is all but eradicated in raccoons now. Like, it's actually really difficult to find raccoons with rabies now. Which is a good thing, obviously. But it's almost completely eradicated. Almost all rabies is carried by bats now, which is why we got the rabies vaccine. Oh my God, Vorbar. They're like, go, I got shit to do. The ants go marching none by none, hurrah. Spot on, TJ. All right, what were we doing? Dying? You're my favorite streamer that's vaccinated for rabies. Honestly, I'm in the top 0.00001% of streamers with the rabies vaccine. There's a lot of streamers, so I won't say I'm the only one, but I'm probably one of a handful. I want this to have a little more sweetness. I know, Barbara, right? I can literally start saying, like, with confidence that I'm the first streamer in the world to beat this map and have a rabies vaccine. Time for a new brand of world first. So the incredible reward is just a free spell, it looks like. Wait, did I pick something? I guess I did. It didn't feel like I picked something. Holy shit, world first. That's right. Welcome to the future. All right. Step 1, cast haste. This time, step 2, cast Minotaur stance. That's more damage. Step 3, smash this guy's face in. Oh god, there's a man in there. Oh. That's some... Oh. Dear god. Looks like I learned everything, so I got every tier 1 spell. Is basically what that was saying. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, look at all those. So it must have been that I passed a skill earlier that was going to give me all the tier 1 spells. Maybe that's what that was. I haven't had that happen yet, watching, not yet. I'm vaccinated for rabies because I volunteer at the county animal shelter, and could be sent to deal with animals with rabies. It never happened, but they prepare for it. It's an interesting thing, Destinova, is like, this also means that if you ever get bitten, I'm sure you know this, you have to get the vaccine again anyways, but it's like 2 doses instead of 4. Dizzy. Don't take this from me. Okay, so I didn't get offered anything to help me with my goal, which is a little sad. I'm definitely doing this though, right? Let's max that thing out. +2 spell power and knowledge. Archmage is also nice, right? All the spells belonging to the school get +1 level. Allergies are definitely winning tonight, man. I want this one. I like the idea of getting more mana each morning, but I think I can deal with that in other ways. God, that sneeze hurt my chest. Oh. Is that a dragon head? Well, I feel like we're doing a pretty good job of farming, right? Maybe I should stop casting Lightning Bolt and saving mana for more difficult fights. just a thought. I wonder if I can tell I have 11 temporary mana. So forget I said that, since I have 11 temporary. I'm using so little of it. I think we've done a good job of leveraging our Hydra advantage, right? I feel like haste plus Hydra is really strong early game. -1 to enemy morale and luck. That feels awesome. I kind of want to give all of the troglodytes to her so that she can be a little more useful. I have no idea what that means, Olamide. I think that... right, Blue Frost, yeah. I think I just like being unshackled, Blue Frost. I also think this is meant to be a little bit more freeform instead of more directed. Like, I think that campaign mission that I was doing last night was frustrating more so because, like, I was struggling to deal with the concept of the mission, you know what I mean? Wow, Dizzy. Can you give them the proper treatment, please? That they deserve? You know what's funny, Dizzy? I don't know if you've ever heard me say this. I used to mod trolls, but only for like 3 seconds and then ban them. All that power. Ah, you didn't have time to use it. So close. There's a bunch of things I'm supposed to visit every week, right? I guess not a bunch. There's very few things I need to visit every week. Wait, are we recruiting that hero? The gem hero? I probably should. She'll be my last slot for now, though. Yeah, I feel like that's also why Blue Frost in that's why you do it one time ever, right? And then you just freeform after that. If ever. Some people have said in chat that they never do the campaign in the Heroes games. So there's probably like a lot of the audience that's like, no, I don't do the campaign anymore. Ooh. Definitely put the dancer in the middle. All right, you're first. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna go offense here. Hmm. I want to do that. And then I want to haste you so that you can go finish her off, hopefully. Nice. Yeah, that's fair, Blue Frost. I mean, that's how I felt yesterday. I was pretty much ready for the campaign to be over for now. I gotta get used to doing this, too. Isn't this super powerful? Because then they can't retaliate, right? Oh, yes, they can. I stand corrected. It's not very much damage. I gotta enjoy this power because we're not gonna feel this strong later, right? Yeah, I've been liking Dungeon. Fun class to play. I mean, fun faction to play. Oh god, they're fast. They're much faster than me. No! Look away, chat. Avert your gaze. We shall save Scummer Hydras back to being alive. I will have to redo this fight, though. Wonder if I can just do this. Yeah. I may treat this as it's time to go back to base moment, though. And recruit more troops. I know, it's been really unstable, right? Crazy. Imagine not being a save scummer. Couldn't be me. All right, here's a question. If I recruit Krita and then the week flips, I can fire Krita and replace her, right? You know what's funny, Jonesy? You're not going to believe this. But there was a time where I was an innocent little bean before I was a streamer. And I never thought the word save scumming, like, didn't know it existed, and I didn't know people were shamed for reloading. And then I became a streamer, and I was like, what? You what? Like, you shame people for reloading in a single-player game? Like, what? Is there Dizzy? Yeah. You like cow mommy Destinovas? I guess it's also because back in the day, how would anyone know you did it? You're in the comfort of your own home playing a single player game. Oh, not people, just you. You live for the campaign in Heroes games. Really? That's kind of awesome though, TJ. I mean, I always did the campaign in the Age of Wonders games. Yeah, exactly, Jonesy. Like, who cares? Because let's be honest, if there's a really difficult achievement and you use a mod to get it, you only robbed yourself of the accomplishment, and if that didn't matter to you, then who cares? Because, I mean, when are you ever looking at your achievements going, let me compare these to my friends and see if I'm better? Maybe some of you do. It does. I think Mantea, it was more prevalent because I was a streamer and I didn't know people were going to complain about it. See, Shauku? Good for you. Good for you. I also did that, Jimmy. Wait a minute, you didn't fall more in love with me? Reload. Let's try that again. How dare, honestly. All right, she's coming with us. Oh, no. It's Kiri. Oh, no. So some of you were saying earlier that when you get on this screen, you'll just like recruit Vim, steal his troops, and fire him, right? Just to get some free soldiers. Oh God, Jimmy, I bet not. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just saying that's a strategy some of you employ, right? Sort of like I like Kiri, but I want to optimize, so I'm not gonna recruit her. You know what I mean? Plus, Destinovas would unsub and never talk to me again if I fired. Ow, mommy. We now have the Hydra house. Oh, they live in the spire, right? That's what that means? It's like built into the wall. Don't you worry, Destinovas. Safe and sound. Poor Para. That's the face Destinovas has been making all night when he sees her. Oh gosh. Okay. Feeling good, chat. I do probably want to take her out on an adventure, though, right? Because I might as well get her all the buffs that are on the map, right? No reason not to. See, like, look. Even more economy. So now she gives me gems and money. Oh my God, she has another one? Depending on your faction, I wonder which faction we are. I mean, which one? I mean, what I mean by that is I wonder which one we get in our faction. You know what I mean? We would be gems. She already generates gems, right? Ah, so whatever it takes to recruit the... Okay, yeah. I still think I'm going to do this. Some people say more money, more problems, chat, but the truth is it's more money, more soldiers. Don't let them fool you. I like that this map, you know what I like about this map? The neutrals give you a natural safety barrier where your opponents can't attack you, right? Because you'll see them, they'll have to fight the neutral units first. So you have like a natural wall all around where you are. Exactly, Blue Frost. By the way, just can we do it a little early, chat? Because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Can we get some Feels birthday mans for Jonesy's 40th birthday? Happy birthday, buddy. Technically tomorrow, but I won't be here tomorrow. The big 4-0, baby. Heck yeah, buddy. Cheers. I hope you have an awesome time with family and friends and enjoy your weekend. One day I'm going to turn 40. I'm going to know what that feels like in like 15 years. And you'll have to let me know, like prepare me for it. You know what I mean? Thanks for all the love, chat. Heck yeah. It's all downhill now. This might be a hot take, and maybe this is just like I'm 70 years old, so it's the 70-year-old soul in me. I feel like every decade of your life will be better than the decade before it. I just, maybe that's just like me having like hope for the future, but I don't know. As I've gotten older, I feel like my knowledge and wisdom has made me enjoy each decade more than the one before it. You know what I mean? I mean, I've only lived 2.5 decades, but I'm getting there. Slow and steady, chat. Some of these stacks are juicy, but I feel like I'm so strong that it doesn't matter. I also have a lot of overconfidence right now. You can't fool me, Jonesy. I know you're on your way to go buy your walker, and you know, you're just for men, for your beard, some Rogaine. Fight it with every fiber in your body. That's fair, Jimmy. I feel like one of the best things about getting older is not giving a fuck. Like, I feel like as you get older, there's just more and more things that you just don't give a fuck about. Things that really bothered you when you were 20, you look back like, man, who gives a shit? Like, who cares? And I feel like that's a very liberating thing, you know what I mean? Isn't it Desnovas, yeah? See, there you go, Jonesy. I personally no longer care if the electric company cancels my electricity, so I stop paying it. You know what I mean? Like, fuck them. I'm just kidding. I'm really about to not care. I had a telemarketer call today, chat. I'm just reminded of this story. I answered the phone by accident. I actually have to answer my phone calls usually because it could be a doctor or the hospital or, you know what I mean? Like something for Jonah. And we also have a lot of like things we're talking to about like the city with and the government about all these crappy things, blah, 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 or the school or anyway. They called and they said, hey, do you have your gas bill handy? And I was like, nope, and hung up. And then they called me back 3 times in a row. I was like, what the? Leave a voicemail like a normal person. What are you doing? I'm gonna block this company. Like, they were persistent. Lovely. So there's a thing, maybe this is an Ohio thing. It's an anti-monopoly law that you can have a supplier for your gas or electric that's different than the actual supplier. So like it stops companies like AEP from having really brutal monopolies and being able to charge whatever they want. So the reason I said it the way I said it is because AEP is still the actual physical supplier, but now you have a different servicer that charges a different rate, if that makes sense. So the company calling was a different servicer for my gas that wants me to replace my main gas company with them, and they usually offer like a fixed rate for 2 years that's cheaper. I'm personally not interested in that though, because I don't want I'll take the convenience of not having to talk and pay bills through a new supplier versus like saving like $3 a month. Some of you are like me, right? You're like, no, I don't want to deal with all that. Yeah, like I said, I kind of have to answer my phone these days, but that leads to these moments. Yeah, like Bar, if they said, oh, we're going to save you $30 a month. Yeah, exactly. 30 bucks. You're like, okay, let's talk, right? Like, now we're talking. But for you saving me like a couple bucks, it just doesn't seem worth it. I'm not gonna be able to reach. Maybe they'll move towards me. Oh, they're ranged. Well, shit. I should have done this to them, right? I should have done any of these things to them. I should look for things that are cheap. Yeah. I mean, I use a lot of gas. Like a lot. It's a big house. Like our gas bill in February was $350. Like a lot. Dang it, I should have done this. Dang it. I have 16 temporary mana. Aww. Up his attack and defense. Gotta do it. I would like to eventually be full electric, but I don't know if I'm actually going to try to do that in this house. Some of you remember in the old house, I had that long-term goal of being like full solar, full electric, like electric furnace, electric hot water tank, everything. But here the house faces the wrong direction, unlike at the old house. So I can only put solar panels on the east facing roof or west facing roof, both pretty shitty in Ohio. From a ability to power your entire house, I'd have to have like 40 panels up there. So I don't think that's in the cards in this house. And you could say, oh, why don't you just put the solar panels in your yard? The backyard is a forest. Like there's no sunlight. Like we have 3 60-foot tall black walnut trees, 100-foot tall sycamore. Like there's no light getting through after about noon. So I don't think solar is really going to work here. I love the idea of a wind turbine a lot. It's going to have to be something the HOA doesn't know about probably. Yeah, for sure, Jonesy. It's just it's beautiful to sit back there. I can't wait till summer on a 90-degree day to be able to go in my backyard and be in complete shade. Right? That's going to be lovely. It's going to be super lovely. But yeah, our backyard is extremely tree covered. Yeah, I love this picture so much. This is a very perfect picture for what we're talking about, but this is my backyard and you can see my unused solar panels just sitting there. But yeah, see, how much solar am I getting in that yard? No, if I get a wind turbine, it would be one of those ones that looks like the spiral ones. You know what I'm talking about? The pretty spiral ones. That's what I would do, something like that. I wouldn't put up a big fan wind turbine. I wouldn't want to look at that every day. I also might build one day because I think that's an awesome carpentry bucket list item for me. I think it'd be cool to build my own like wooden like lighthouse type turbine looking thing. And not to make a ton of electricity, just because it'd be cool, right? Maybe it could have a small little capacitor in it and it could power itself, like have a light on it at night. Let me see if I can find a picture of Warbara. They look like this. Like that. I don't believe I'm allowed to put a water wheel in the creek, but I could probably put in more of like a siphon system into it. Yeah, so this is a much lower footprint thing, this wind turbine, and much quieter. And you could probably put it in your yard with nobody noticing, right? Now, if I'm not going to put it on my roof, though, it's not going to generate a ton of electricity. I watched a YouTube video, though, of someone using their creek for electricity, and the way they did it was by putting a PVC pipe in the water that had just a little bit of pitch to it, and then on the other side of the PVC pipe was the generator that the water went through and it concentrated the blast on the generator. And it was a pretty neat idea because it's literally like one pipe and one generator and you have electricity. But you also have to like anchor the generator so that it doesn't wash away. And then you have to have a pipe in front of your water instead of your nice view of the creek. So it comes with some give and take, I think. Like, do you want to go out to your beautiful creek and instead of seeing the normal stuff, see a big ass white pipe? Yeah. I wonder what those look like, Gamertech. Let's see. Micro hydroelectric. Yeah, see, this is similar to the one I'm talking about. I think my creek is too slow for this. I think is the problem, right? Yeah, you'd have to build it in a way, Vorbara, that it could not get washed away in the overflow, because mine also overflows. So we would both have to address that problem somehow. Because I think the generator has to stay dry, right? So you have to build a dry generator that still eats electricity. I mean, makes electricity and eats the water. So there's probably a balancing act of how you do that. Maybe if it floats and is anchored to like a concrete block. Yeah, that's probably the only way I would get unlimited electric here, Gamertech, because if I somehow use the creek. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to put a big wind turbine on my roof. I think HOA won't like that. Yeah, something like that. Jimmy, the only reason I said floating versus that is floating is cheap. Normal looking yard, huge concrete dam. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to dam the creek. It'd be funny, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Because it's a spillway creek. I think I would flood people's yards. But I mean, to create hydroelectric power, you only need a mini dam, right? It doesn't have to be big. You don't have to create a lake, basically, right? That's true, Jimmy. All right, Vorbara, Jimmy thinks we should both drop 20 grand to generate $3 of electricity every month. You know, it's a shame because I do think my creek would function a water wheel. And I think water wheels are typically, they handle overflow pretty well, right? They just stop spinning during an overflow, right? gosh, Warbara. I hate that you have to pay for that. That's so exhausting. Absolutely goofy. Yeah, I would still be a little nervous. Now, what I might be able to do is create a natural bottleneck by doing a little bit of, like buying some dirt and rocks and stuff and create a more natural and then use that for something. That would probably be a neat thing to do, right? Because the dam, I mean, the creek naturally has a flow to it and it naturally narrows at certain spots. So you could use that narrowing where the water's moving a lot faster. The beavers did it, I swear. I already told Lady Mac that every summer I want to buy like, I don't know, 8 bags of rocks and dump them at our natural rise in the creek. And just every year like widen it slightly so that it's a bigger spot down there. You know, the typical stupid Nomac ideas to gain like 1 foot of extra space. I already want to do work on the creek. I'm not going to do it this year, though, because I have too much stuff going on. But I would like to clean all the dead trees out of our creek so that you can actually see it. It's just filled with dead trees. Dang it, the game is being very greedy. Oh, you're not allowed to skip, are you? Oh, yeah, Borbora. Makes me wonder, Borbora, so in our neighborhood, there's a spillway pond. I wonder to what level you could do something like that. Because you could cover a hole in your yard that has rocks in it with like a grate or something. And the water like spills into like a mini pond that's like, it's like a barrel in the ground or something like that. Just to create like a natural space for it to go. But if you have a massive overflow, it won't do shit, though. I wonder if that works, Ultima, like, genuinely. Do you think that it rolls new spells if you do that? Are you Destinovus? Yeah. It only works for a bar if the flooding is minor. If you have a big overflow, it does fuck all nothing. Maybe a retaining wall is actually a better idea. But that's a humongous pain in the ass to build right next to a creek. Well, I'm gonna take the magic damage. I don't mind that one. It's just that I'm starting to mess with statistical RNG and what I can do, right? I want to leave her there. I know how much you love an extra 6 inches, so that makes sense for you, yeah. I need 75 dust. Aw, man. You know what that means? Build the marketplace. I got so much use out of it last time. Just build it. Then next round I can do that. Yeah. I would assume like in the campaign they try to prevent you from doing stuff like that, but maybe here it would work. We only want economy on her, right? Basic recruitment is a good thing for an economy character to have, though, I think. Right? She's kind of doing things to help the overall playthrough. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to take the gold. +5 alchemical dust daily. That's so good. Wow, this hero counts as an additional marketplace when doing trade prices. That's also really nice. Man, I kind of like that. But 5 dust daily is really nice for upgrading things, right? So I'll basically, everything I ever want to be upgraded will be upgraded. But that was true in my last playthrough anyways. So maybe I shouldn't overly worry about it. I feel like there'll be other ways to get dust, but not a lot of ways to reduce the cost of conversion. So let's count her as a marketplace. Just farming that XP, chat. We're not letting anybody run. I shall have all of your XP. It has only come back to bite me one time. Like, that's how we open every fight. Like, that's so juicy. Gonna let him walk forward first. Anyway. Anywho. It's a slightly harder battle. Right? Maybe I should check if I have a good law I can enact. I definitely want this one. And buffing the Minotaurs feels nice. Oh, man. The more recruitment is so attractive. Right, like, so attractive. And it's the end of the week. Right, that's so juicy. All right, 75 dust in the marketplace. Oh, it can't make dust? No! That is in my face. Good thing I made that fucking marketplace. Okay, I need to get the resource depot. Womp womp. Say we still try this fight. I think we'll be fine. Like, we feel so strong right now. Case in point. Gonna debuff him before I attack him, in hopes that I don't lose a troop. I still lost one. Yeah, I'll tell you, Ultima, I I understand the concept, but I feel like maybe you're like me. I don't have a lot of interest in doing that because sometimes it kind of ruins the spirit of the game for me. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're trying to convince me, just more like giving commentary that there's times where I'm like, ah. I don't want to ruin the excitement of a mystery, you know? Variety is the spice of life and all that, you know? Wow. Nice. Yeah, for sure. It's sort of like if you have a fully optimized perfect build every time, a lot of times that feels like a subtraction of fun anyways. Not a subtraction of being good, but just of the fun quotient can be reduced, you know what I mean? Dang it. They did not take the damage, or I just didn't see it. I'm not sure which. Oh, this is something that can make dust. Man, had it done this first, I could have made that building. Oh, well. No crying over spilled milk, chat. It's his life. Okay, this is going to be a really good ending to the week. Right, we took a lot of stuff. Let's go back to base. Oh my god, I have 7 Hydra now. Oof. We're gonna feel that increase. Alright, we left her here for a reason so she can do all the once a week stuff. All of the Hydras. I'm still buffing her even if I don't intend to fight with her. In a just kind of like a just in case kind of thing, you know? Like you never know. Our new heroes. Uh-oh, where's a newbie? We may have gotten Motley. Man, she's gonna be so good with those dancers. She's gonna be a really, really good base defense, right? Like intensely good. Because she's gonna have ranged characters at her disposal and they're gonna do a ton of damage under her lead. So she's probably the hold my capital city or hold other capital cities hero that I'm gonna want when I take one. It's like plop her in there, give her a bunch of dancers, and then she can hold it and keep it under control. You know what I mean? I can't afford it yet though because I'm broke. Streamer's been spending all of his money. We've really developed that tower. Like, it looks crazy now. Okay. We're gonna create a new save file for this. That way we have a good starting point for next time. I think that's a good place to stop for tonight, chat. We're after 5 a.m. That's kind of like a good, like, we finished the week, we got our stuff built. My brain will hopefully remember what we were doing. No promises. Nah, it's already 5:20. I gotta go to bed. The boys will be awake in an hour. Hopefully 2 hours if we're lucky, but probably not. Peter Moore, shut up. I want to play Hitman next week, I think. But I think I'm going to play this Sunday because I kind of want to keep playing this map. And then Hitman maybe later in the week next week, yeah? I mean, probably not, Brufrost. Probably not. Yeah, you're welcome, Ultima. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. You're welcome, Philly. We'll see you soon, buddy. Destinova's, you're beautiful. Have an awesome weekend, dude. Bye, Snow Queen. Have a good night. Bye, Samir. Have a good night. Chat, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. But thanks for hanging, chat. We had a golden kappa train. Anybody still got their golden kappas? You guys have them till tomorrow, right? Everybody who jumped in. I'm going to be reading about hydroelectric now. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks a lot. All right, let's see what everybody's up to. Oh. We got people playing Outbound. Is Outbound any good, chat? Good night. Good night, a newbie. Have an awesome day, buddy. It's cozy. Stardew vibes, you think? Would that be a good, like... Yeah. It's the van game. Yeah, the van game. This one. Is it like being on a road trip? It's okay. Super casual and cozy. Frictionless. Yeah, so it doesn't want you to be stressed out, basically. Wait, can you pet the dog? Yep, sure can. And you can train it to an extent. That's kind of neat. Aw, you can give the dog a job. Give it like a bag to carry stuff around. That's adorable. Is it... Oh, it's online co-op. 10 and 10 can pet dog, right? Easy peasy. We've reached the promised land. We've done it. I'm going to host FG Squared, though, because she's doing a sponsored stream, and getting raids are super helpful for sponsor streams. They make you look cool to the sponsors, sometimes even help you make more money. So we're going to go do that for her and show her some love during a sponsored segment. But that's it for me, chat. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the subs, bits, and gift subs. What did we finish the night at, chat? 285 subs. We're only 15 away from 300 subs. So thank you, everybody who contributed to that tonight. I very much appreciate it. But we're out, chat. Like a thief in the night. We are OUT. We'll be back on Sunday. I think I'm going to play more of this unless I really decide I want to play Hitman. And there's other games I want to play. We're in a good place with game selection. I'm actually probably going to have more of a problem deciding which one to play. So we'll see how that goes. All right, chat. Thanks for spending time here. Everybody sub, give sub, this, donated again. Thank you. That's how I'm able to stream every single night. Without your support, I wouldn't even be here. So thanks for keeping the train running. Good night, Domalise. We'll see you soon. Have an awesome weekend, chat. Bye, Gamertag. Bye, a newbie. Have a good one. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend FG Squared. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart. We'll bring some good energy her way, okay? Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. I'm off the next 2 days, but back on Sunday for more adventures, more good vibes. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies, is to keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, no fake love.
Bye, TJ.
Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun. Yeah, fatal like a gun.
Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to FG Squared, and I will see you next time.
Only thing I know is
hey,
to love what I'm doing.
Saw that.
Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just